How's it, guys? And welcome back after that short little dinner break. We are heading straight into the action here. The main event, day 2. As you can see, quite a few players have been eliminated here. About 4 tables have been closed. Still about 8 open, 9, 10 with the feature table. So still quite a few players left in. I see there on the screen that we've got about 79 players remaining here in the main event, day 2. And it's been quite eventful. Got some people with some pretty huge stacks. Stephen Courtney, one of them to note. Mike Cupido, which we saw in the last feature table just before we went to the dinner break. So, yeah, guys, it's been quite a day. Quite long. But I'm ready for some of that poker action. Straight back from the dinner break. If you guys are looking for any more information into what is going on here at the Sunbet Poker Tour, do remember to head on over to our website at sunbetpokertour.co.za. There you can find a player's guide as well as a schedule that just gives you a little bit more information into what's going on here at the Sunbet Poker Tour.
Yeah, only 79 people remain in the field.
So we are just waiting for them to start shuffling up and dealing here at the table. How was your dinner break, Gary?
That was good.
Got
Got some lack of rest.
Nice for you. Nice for you. Have a little lie down.
Yeah. Jumping straight back into the action, yeah. Yaku UTG +2 does open to 2.2 bigs with ace-8 suited. Going 2 ways to a flop here. Flop comes king 5 king. Amazing flop for Braum, picking up trips.
Goes check on the flop. Comes another club. Braum maybe looking to bet out here. Yaku makes a call and the 8 comes on the river. Braum's trips will hold.
And the type, lots of ice, yeah. And type of
55,000 to call.
Braum bets are quite larger, 9.2 bigs. And Yaku does make the call. Braum taking down a monster pot of 86k.
Braum takes down a monster pot.
Edgar with the massive lead here, currently chip leader on the feature table, sitting with 765,000 chips or 128 big blinds. Followed by Braum with 691k or 115 big blinds.
Alright, 6,000 to call. Forward. 6,000 to call. Forward. 6,000 to call.
Jamie, UTG +2, looking down at ace queen offsuit.
13 to call.
He does open to 2.2 bigs.
Call. 13,000 to call. Call.
Rohan finds a call
13.
with a7.
Forward. 13,000 to call. Forward.
Going two ways to a flop here, which comes 6 jack 5.
Show it. $15,000 to call.
Jamie bets out 2.5 bigs.
Forward.
And he does get it through there, scooping up a pot of 28k.
Skerp is. Fok, ek weet nie. Sy kak is dit hierso. My vrou probeer my doodmaak.
Yeah, please, yeah. Small blind.
Ja. 3.
3.
We're currently sitting on blind level 16, with blinds sitting at 3k, 6k, 6k.
No, they are meant to read the cards.
6,000.
Rudy in the small blind, looking down at king 9 offsuit.
Telling me what everyone has.
16.
Raise 16,000.
X-ray vision.
He does open to 2.7 bigs,
I just know what everyone
and Robin
10,000 to call.
possibly looking at Erasure in the big blind with ace 10 off.
All in.
And he does go for the 3-bet, but Rudy snap folds.
Everyone is wearing glasses besides me.
Yeah, that's like it almost. Well, it's also easier to wear glasses with
These lights so bright on you.
Yeah, look, it is.
Your glasses are a mirror.
I don't know.
I mean, it is.
It's the Rosenroll glasses, $150. Right? There we go.
Hold your cards like
Yeah, just don't look at your cards with your glasses.
Why can you see my cards?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, let's try it. Thank you. Anyone else want a drink?
Good thanks.
Are you buying?
You want something?
I'm just kidding.
Oh. Thank you. No, it's fine. How much is it? We give you cash.
It's 6,000 to call. 6,000 to call. 6,000 call. 6,000 to call.
Rohan. UTG +3. Looking down at King Queen of Diamonds. Possibly looking to open, yeah.
Raised. 13,000 call.
And he does raise it to 2.2 bigs. And in the cutoff, we have Braum looking down at Ace Queen off.
Call. 13,000 to call. Call. 13,000 to call. 13 to call. Call.
Going 2 ways to a flop here, which comes 10-9 Queen. Braum does pick up top pair as well as Rohan,
15 to call.
but Braum does have the high kicker. Rohan looking for a king or a jack to give him the straight.
Raised 33,000 total.
Braum raises it to 5.5 bigs.
Chop it.
The turn comes a 3 of hearts. Rohan jams all in for a total of 34 bigs.
310.
202.
202.
If Braum calls this could possibly be Rohan's tournament life at risk.
202,000. 202. All in. Yeah.
Braum throws in the call.
Aces, king, queen.
Rohan looking for either a king or a jack here. Has 6 live outs. And unfortunately, that is Rohan eliminated on day 2 of the main event.
Braum the killer. Yes, yes. Maak hulle dood.
0 friend.
Braum picking up an absolute monster pot.
That's sure. That's sure. Waar gaan ek hier uit?
It's starting to wreck up flex here. The
Ah?
trifecta nee, Braum, dat wat ek gesê het. The trifecta. High roller. 9. John win.
There are now 77 people remaining in the field, all battling it out for first place. And if you guys want any more insights on what will be happening here at Grand West Casino, please head over to our website, and that'll be at www.sunbetpokertour.co.za. We only have one event left, and that'll be taking place tomorrow at 12 p.m. That'll be the closing event, and that is a 2,500 rand buy-in.
1,000 to call.
Just something light to end off the series.
6,000 to call.
Folds around to Robin on the button, looking down at King 9 offsuit.
Raised 18,000.
He does open it to 3 bigs.
Fold. 18,000 to call. Fold.
And Jamie, not willing to defend his big blind, does make the fold.
Did I raise 18,000?
Yeah.
What was that about?
Yeah. Fifi lang.
I'm like, I don't know if I'm sleeping or what. I'm into raise 13. I threw in a
Extra
5K too much. Yeah. What the hell is 18,000? Jesus Christ.
Taking a look at a chip count here, Braum way ahead of everyone, sitting with 159 big blinds, followed by Edgar with 128,
What a fish.
and Rudy Frick,
Yeah, it was.
currently
I'm
small
into raise
stack
13.
on the feature table, sitting with 96,000 chips, or 16 bigs.
Yeah, I don't know if it would have made a difference. King eyes are nuts. Ram, can you give me some of the chip, please?
Okay, I will.
6,000 to call.
Simon, UTG, looking down at ace-3 of diamonds.
Raised 13,000. Fold.
He does raise it to 2.2 bigs.
13 to call. Fold, fold. 13,000.
And folds around to Robin in the cutoff.
18 to call. Fold. 18 to call, fold. Call.
And Edgar, defending his big blind, does throw in the call with Queen 10 offsuit.
C3.
Oh, I'm sorry, back.
Yeah, you need to move a little bit.
Going 2 ways to a flop here, which comes 3-6 jack with 2 hearts. Simon, most favored here with ace high. Sorry, bottom pair, top kicker.
12,000 to call. Fold.
Fuck is a Coke Zero?
Nicely played by Simon.
You lose a big one. Simon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, ace queen versus ace 7, right? So that, sorry.
Yeah, that took ice cream.
Sorry not to rub it in.
How do you know how to ice cream?
Hey?
How did you know? Oh wait,
You showed.
Ice cream. I was like, wait, that was supposed to be a secret.
What you doing? What you doing? I come hop on.
6,000 to call, fold. 6,000 to call. Fold. 6,000 to call. 6,000 to call.
Robin in the hijack, looking down at Queen 9 offsuit.
13. 13,000 to call.
He does open it to 2.2 bigs. And runs straight into Yaku in the cutoff, looking down at an absolute monster. Ace Queen of spades.
Raise. 36,000. 36,000 to call.
He 3-bets it to 6 blinds.
I actually thought that was suited. These cards is funky to look at, eh? Diamond and a heart look the same. I probably wouldn't have continued.
Jy het verklaar dit, hy terugkom. Jy het verklaar dit, hy terugkom.
Is die 15?
And we have a wonderful guest joining us here in the booth. Hello, Michaela.
Hello, thanks for having me back.
Of course, once again, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, always a good time.
Yeah, how's your little poker tourney going there on your phone?
Yeah, I've just jumped into a poker bet game. Pocket 8s, and I've been jammed on for my whole stack. So no, I don't know if I should call or not. Probably not. I think I'm probably going to fold this one.
Yeah, so Braum has quite a lead here over everyone else, sitting with a whopping 159 big blinds or 951,000 chips.
6,000 to
How's the action been at this table so far today?
It's been slower than other days, definitely, but you know, it is the main event. Everyone wants to take that trophy home, so I think Rangers really have tightened, yeah.
Yes, I think also now getting much closer to the money, people are starting to be a little bit more
Yeah, I think
careful.
also, you know, it's getting late now and people just want to wrap it up and come back tomorrow for day 3. So they just, yeah.
True, this is difficult about playing like these long-term poker
Yeah.
tournaments. We're sitting here for multiple hours. It's very mentally fatiguing.
Yeah. So we see Robin looking down at pocket 6s. He does raise it to 2.2. Simon makes the call with his pocket 4s. Flop comes Jack 3-8 rainbow.
check. 7.
I think this just might go check, bet, fold.
15,000 to call.
Yeah, I think everybody's just... Yeah, the pocket 4s, yeah, folded here. Simon folded. You're not loving life on that
Yeah,
flop.
yeah,
You're really there to hit a set or go home.
yeah, no, definitely, especially with lower cards. I mean, pocket jacks, you can kind of just thug it out. Or on that board, you would have picked up the set.
Or you want the board to come low so that you could potentially hit a straight at some point. But
Yeah. Or even just having an overpair in general is nice. Especially, but then you get it. Oh, see, it depends how it goes, because if everyone limps in, well then they're either picking up the straights, 2-pair.
So this is why you shouldn't really let people limp in when you have a... Well, you shouldn't... Yeah, limping in general, but if you have an overpair, you do want to try and clear the field a little bit,
Yeah.
so nobody is going to come in with some random nonsense.
Yeah. No, I never allow limp pots. Even if I'm in the big blind and I just have nothing.
I
I'll
mean,
just
I would
raise
say
it.
never. No, I would...
I don't.
You know...
If you want to see a flop, you have to pay for it.
I'll take a free check if I'm in the big blind. Take a free check, hope to get lucky. But if I have some like absolute nonsense hand, I'm not going to waste chips raising there. Especially because a lot of people don't like to fold.
Yeah.
So you can raise anyway and they will come along just because they've already put money in.
Yeah. I get you. Might see some action here though. Eka 3 bets at 6.7 bigs. And Yaku, yeah, gets a straight through there.
Yeah, I think it's the right fold there. Sometimes it's tempting to put any ace through, especially any suited ace, but then you hit an ace.
Yeah,
it's a
and then
little
your
bit-
kicker just doesn't, yeah.
So then what do? You bet, you get re-raised, do you call? You have top pair, but you know you're probably dominated in terms of the kicker, so this is why it's actually more profitable to just fold your
Yeah.
weaker aces.
I mean, that's also kind of like your lower end pairs. You're kind of just there either hoping no one else has an ace with the better kicker, or you hit that wheel straight. So your ace to 5. So like there, your ace 3 suited, that's kind of what you're going for. You're pushing more for the straight or for the flush.
In my poker bet game now I have pocket aces, so I'm excited to see how they're going to let me down.
Aces are dangerous. Aces are dangerous. Sometimes for other players, sometimes for you.
True. It's gonna hurt somebody's feelings.
Yeah. Robin, UTG looking down at ace queen offsuit.
13 to 10.
He does raise it to 2.2 bigs.
13 to call. Fold. 13,000 to call. Fold. 13 to call. Fold. 13. Fold. 13,000 to call. Fold.
And Robin does get it through.
Yeah, it's really valuable to pick up just the blinds every now and then.
Yeah, no, definitely. Especially as we get later on into the tournament. But I'll be back now. I just want to run and go grab what those payouts are.
Just like
Oh, do you have them? Yeah, please. Even if you can just forward them to me there.
Sure,
I
we'll
think
do.
our viewers would love to see them. They're on our socials there.
Yes, everything you can find on. If you're on the WhatsApp groups, I've sent them through there and on our Instagram and our Facebook. I will just send it through.
ik ken niet iemand, ik ken iemand dat 3 final tables al gemogen is. Dus kan je niet weten. Maar het toch gemogen is. Dat is het. 3 final tables. En 1 event. De trifecta.
So there's 908,000 up top for first.
Yo. Yeah.
The
And-
guarantee was broken, so the prize pool's at 4.3 million. Nice payday if you manage to get there to the top.
Yeah, no, definitely. And when do payouts start?
I think from 40 players.
Oh, wow. Okay, nice. So there's a nice big pool there.
Yeah, so
And-
min cash is double the buy-in, so it's 30k.
Okay, yeah.
Nice profit.
But most people aren't here for that mint cash.
No.
They're here to win it. I mean, with the main event like this, I think most people are actually
Ooh,
playing
this is
for
an
the
interesting
trophy.
hand here.
Yeah.
9s against 10s against King Jack.
Call. 18,000 to call. Fold.
Oh wow, and 8s.
Yo.
8s, 9s, 10s, and King Jack. It's going to be interesting to see who pulls this through.
Kan not oblige.
I love that sound. Now on the flop comes 476.
Okay, so 10s are still ahead.
Now Robin and Edgar, the 8s and the 9s, do have a few back doors here. Yeah, Robin bets out 4.3 bigs. Going to see the raise from Edgar. Our kings and jacks get out of here.
Yeah, this isn't in their range.
And Braum is going to fold his pocket 10s.
Interesting.
I mean, maybe putting him on flush draw.
Yeah, but they don't
or
have a flush yet, so
straight.
why would
Yeah,
you fold
yeah,
your
yeah,
flush
yeah,
draw?
yeah. But I mean,
Whole tournament, right? Just about the whole tournament. I fold.
I mean, pre-flop. Yeah, I mean, it was also kind of min. Yeah, Edgar's going to take that with his 9s. Going to fold around to him.
You're gonna show.
I mean, it was kind of just min-click pre-flop, so I guess maybe the
Yeah.
lower suited connectors, I think he might have just been putting them on a straight or...
Potentially. It's Look, sometimes you might just have a read on somebody.
Yeah.
You think, okay, I'm gonna try lose the minimum here by folding. Sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong.
Yeah,
But
but I
trusting
mean,
your read, I think, is something that people should try to do more. You know,
Yeah.
not just necessarily going by what does GTO say you should do, but think like, what do I feel in this moment right now? What the other player's giving
Yeah.
off, and sometimes you're
Go on
gonna
for
be
the 4
wrong.
out attack. If
Yeah.
I in the 50, I think there's a 4 out and I think I'm winning.
But it is always
I did
hard
both.
afterwards to see.
I can't just
Oh, okay, I folded the best hand.
yeah.
We've
But I
played,
mean,
yeah,
like,
we've played, man.
Braum,
Quite a bit.
currently chip leader here with 153 bigs. You know, he doesn't want to dish out chips to the table. I think
thought
for
if
him,
only a
you know,
5 or 8 that I'm
he
gonna
paid
win.
2 blinds to see the flop. He'd rather just step
Eh?
back and keep as well.
Only 5 or 8
It's
that I'm
difficult if you have an overpair to the
That's just
board.
what I thought.
Yeah.
Sorry,
To
like,
fold,
I'm sure I'm
really,
not
like,
supposed to
if
fold my hand.
It was 3 diamonds on the board. It was quite straightable,
Yeah.
but I don't know. It's a difficult fold. You'd
Yeah.
really have to have some kind of read where you're like, my 10s aren't good here.
Yeah.
Which
I was actually in my little dinner break. I watched a video from Hungry Horse, which is like, how accurate can a player be when it comes to GTO, and he just went through, okay, like this guy, you know, he plays fairly frequently and whatnot. What would you do in this situation with pocket jacks, and then compares it to a solver. And I can tell you now, there is no one sitting at your table who can play perfect GTO.
What do I want to eat there?
Maybe you can
Yeah, I
Unless you
mean-
Moaz. Moaz is just a wizard, and
the thing is, like, it's an imperfect game because you're also playing against imperfect players.
Yeah.
Right? So just because you're making the best decision based on what the books say you should do, it's also in terms of like when you're thinking in your head position-wise. Okay, under the gun, this is their range, and it's a very tight range. So now I'm playing a player that opened under the gun, and I'm in on the button. This is their range
Yeah.
based on what GTO says. But they might not be playing GTO. They
Yeah.
might be opening King 6 offsuit.
and then also their stack has something to do with it, because you know, if you pick up like a lower pocket pair, you know, you're under the gun or whatever, and you small stack, you might just go, this is my opportunity, put your chips in the middle, where, you know, if you're a big stack, you wouldn't do that.
This is also true, you know, like it depends on what stack you're playing, as you're saying, what kind of poker you're playing. Sometimes you might just look down at a hand. I do this sometimes. I'm like, I just have a feeling about this one and
Yeah.
play it. So you can be playing a perfect game, and this is what can be really frustrating for a lot of players, is they're like, I did everything right and I still busted, or I still went out, or I lost to somebody who was playing like an idiot.
Yeah.
And it's because it's not a perfect game unless everybody's playing it perfectly.
Yeah.
And then that just doesn't happen. So this is why I think it's important not to get so frustrated when other people are playing the game like quote unquote badly against you.
Yeah.
Because also you kind of want them to be making bad calls, because in the long run that's how you will make the most money if you're playing good poker.
Yeah.
Just frustrating when it happens at a time when you are going to lose the most from it.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is my favorite hand here, Jack 10 suited.
I'm probably
I'm rooting for that one.
Yeah.
Thanks. Chop it.
Pocket 3 is actually ahead here.
20. 20,000 to call.
This one you're good, Carol. Got what?
Nee, die in jy lieg man.
No, I'm saying he's got a hand.
Jy kan nie pole vertrou nie.
I was ahead. I was ahead. I'm sure you were ahead.
Yeah, took it down with pocket 3s.
Well, 10 jack suited to hit that flop.
Sure, we're nearing the end there.
Of the series.
Yeah. It's literally, it's come out of nowhere. It's happened so quick.
It has flown by.
Yeah, and we have made, I think, given it away at least 12 trophies already. It's been like, yeah, crowned 12 champions already.
Yeah, so we have another one going out. There's the Super Stack 2. We'll also get their
Okay.
trophy tonight. Main event and the closer tomorrow. So 3 more.
Yeah. And the main event trophy just looks so beautiful. So
All of
beautiful.
them. So
yeah.
the glass, like just imagine that on your in your lounge room on a shelf.
Yeah, especially with Joe Boy there on the bottom. It's just like, you've made it.
Yeah,
You've
such a
made
nice
it,
tribute.
yeah.
For 6,000, right?
Ooh, we have an ace king here.
Hoe werkt die kaart? Dat je dit, hoe kan dit... Ja, maar
18,000.
maar wat is niet wat hier die tafel kan zien? Hey, daar is gewoon maar het jy gesien in Amerika, daar was 'n NFL coach. Hoe hulle met die brille sien dit deur alles ram fucking skelm. Hier.
13,000.
I think what really takes your level of poker, or like what takes how you play poker to the next level, will be when you learn to play your position, not your cards.
This is very
Because
true.
that is probably the biggest thing in poker.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that I think a lot of players need to learn the hard way
Yeah.
over time. If you... Oh, ace-5 has just hit their 5 here. So they are currently ahead of the ace-king. But I don't know if you'd necessarily see the ace-5 coming on this board.
Now Robin really needs a king, yeah.
For 25,000.
A king or an ace, yeah. I swear someone folded out a jack. Shame, they probably...
Yeah, it's not nice to see that you would have folded quads or folded
Yeah.
trips or folded a full house.
I mean, I did that in a cash game with Jez once. Or like just with a bunch of mates. I had 3 people prior to me go and jam all in. I went and showed him and said, you know, do I make this call with pocket 6s? He goes, yes. And I'm like, nah, I'm a disciplined player. You know, it's not logical. They're all there with high cards and I don't have much chance. So I make the fold
Yeah,
and the flop comes 6-5-6.
yeah.
Fold the quads. But I've gotten quads a few times. I have,
We see here Edgar did get paid off. Look, I understand Robin's call here.
yeah.
You're not really seeing a 5 come through here. Maybe ace. You might think ace 5, but
I believe you.
the odds of him having a jack there were
Yeah.
quite low. You would think potentially maybe he had a pocket pair to get a full house
Yeah.
from a pocket pair, but ace high on that kind of board also can be good enough. So
Yeah.
I do understand the call there. Feels a bit of like a bluff catcher kind of call.
Yeah. But I mean, that's also what's so important about learning your betting, and especially before pre-flop, because you can, that's how people almost put you on something. Say, I think you have this, I think you have that, is what your value is before, like pre-flop.
Weak.
Yeah, I think also something that changed my perspective a little
I'm
bit
so
about
sorry.
betting is that you're thinking, oh, I want to
Okay,
put money in
nobody
so
has
that I can get
professionals.
money
Who's a
out,
professional?
right?
Yeah.
But also consider it as you getting information when you bet.
Yeah.
Right? So if you make a certain bet and you see somebody calls you, you know, you get information from that. If you see that they
Or they 3-bet you,
yes,
or yeah.
it's all information that you're getting. So, you know, sometimes you can do a little feeler bet to kind of get a sense of where you are. If you get re-raised, then that kind of tells you everything you need to know and you
Yeah.
can fold. If you just get flat called, it might mean, you know, it just really depends on the situation. But betting often, it gives you information. So sometimes people, let's say they decide to check instead of bet in certain situations.
Yeah.
You're not really getting any information from that. So it really depends. It depends on the... I guess I can tell a story. I had pocket 6s a few weeks ago in a game, and there was a raise pre-flop, and there were a bunch of people that called. I was on the button. There
Yeah.
were like 5 people in the hand. So it went limp, limp, limp. Then there was a re-raise, or a raise. I called, and it went call, call, call. The flop comes jack high. 3 hearts on the board. I didn't notice the hearts actually at the time, which isn't good of me, but Anyway, 3 hearts on the board. It checked around to me, and I also checked. The turn didn't really change the texture of the board, but it checked around to me again. And I decided to just jam on my 6s because it checked to me twice.
Yeah.
And got it through, everybody folded. And I was talking to the guy afterwards about like, oh, what did you have? Did you have ace king there? And he said, no, I had aces. He folded aces
Yeah.
because I was like, I can't believe that you did that. But there were 3 hearts on the flop and he was scared of the flush.
Yeah.
So I was speaking to him about it afterwards and I was like, well, this is why you should have maybe bet on the flop so that you can get information. Like I get being scared, oh, maybe, you know, aces obviously are going to get cracked by a flush here, but you don't know just by checking there.
Yeah.
If you bet and you get callers or you bet and you get re-raised, now you have more information to work with.
Yeah.
But checking it through twice tells you nothing. You know?
Yeah.
That being said, don't bet every board as well. That's also not a good way to play.
Yeah.
Ek is nou in 'n bietjie van 'n mood. So ek dink dit sou seker dan ek sou seker gekol het so.
But also, I mean, when I bet out, especially when it's like a really wet dynamic board, like I like to go with a bet where better cards will raise. You know, and if you're chasing that draw, you call or you'll fold if you have nothing. So it's like trying to get that in-between bet is always nice. Where, yeah, better cards re-raise and worse fold.
Yeah.
But also then once again, it just depends on the players you are playing against.
Always. Always. I mean, this is kind of where the exploitation kind of play can come into effect.
Yeah.
Knowing certain people like to bluff a lot. If I'm playing against those kinds of people, if I have the best hand, if I know I have the nuts in a hand, I try to give them the opportunity to bluff me.
Yeah.
So let them take over the aggression. I'll just kind of sit back and let them so that I get the most value.
Yeah.
Versus another player, you know, that does play very sort of strategy-based, very theory-based. There's different ways that you're going to try to extract value from them. And this kind of comes back to the whole playing a perfect game. You can't always just follow exactly what the book tells you to do. You have to play the player.
Yeah.
Okay. This battle is moved.
So you haven't played any live events, have you?
At here.
Or just in general?
So I play at the local club quite often.
Okay. Okay,
So
yeah.
I do play live fairly often. I'm definitely a better online player though.
Yeah.
Probably in the
And
last
what
3
would you
days.
say your biggest cash has been?
Online or live?
Both.
Live hasn't been too much. I think I cashed a 2,000 round once. I
Nice.
came third in a smaller game.
How much, what, free roll or?
No, it was like a 300 grand buy-in game.
And you took how much of?
Around 2,000 something.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
But then online, my biggest cash, I think, has been around 4,000.
Same cut.
So I'm still
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
early days,
But I
low
think I
stakes
can get
games.
it
I'm
back
trying to
that
work
same
my way
level.
up to some more.
I think you're giving Devin a run for his money there.
I think it's okay to bet.
Doing my best.
Yeah, shame. Has he gone home now?
So he's actually gone to play a club game tonight.
Okay, nice. Yeah. And you guys still staying here? Or are you staying in your new place?
Oh, I'm in my new place. I just
Nice.
moved yesterday.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was mentioning to Raz that I've just been struggling with my eyes. I mean, looking into these lights all day and like staring at a screen all day. He gave me a pair of blue light glasses, which
Are they helping you?
a little uncomfortable with the headset, but you know, only got one more day and then
And then you don't have to stare into bright lights anymore.
get out of the casino.
This is so crazy about being, like, I stepped outside earlier and it was still light outside and I was like, I could have sworn it was already nighttime. You
Yeah,
just
we also did on
can't
our
tell.
break, yeah.
Yeah, what time of day it is in here, which I know is like the point.
And then even my hotel room has blackout curtains, so it's just, yeah,
Just,
it's hectic. The only time I see the sun is when I walk here.
yeah, I think we need to all take more walks outside every now and then. If you're
Yeah.
playing, this is also something about tournament poker, live tournament poker, is it's a real grind. And you are in for a mental game for hours. There's King 10 against King 9.
Job it.
Well, Braum does pick up middle pair.
Check.
Jamie, are you contemplating on 3-betting me both times? Oh, okay.
Raise.
We know in small blind, no chance though. It's recorded, they can see now.
See, this is a good example here of betting for information, right? So Simon betting the King 9 just to see where he's at, getting re-raised and then
Yeah.
essentially snap folding there. Because that just gives him a sense of where he is on that board. Is there any room? Is there any room for bluffs here? You know, you just can't always know unless you just ask the question.
Yeah.
Maar ik like dat je die team doet.
Dat was mijn beste in. Maar dat was goed genoeg. Hij is er bij een goede online speler daar ook.
Wie?
Daar ook. Simon. Zijn naam is Bluffing Spew.
Ja, ja, ja. Speel daar.
Small blind, please.
Hij is ook...
Maar een goede speler. Dan kijk er net op kaart.
Ek het gedoen in die laaste Johannesburg een.
Hij is altijd daar.
6,000 to call. Call. 6,000 to call. Raised. 13,000. Fold. 13,000. Fold. 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 13,000 to call. Fold. 13.
Ek kan maar wink en flinchen. Ek kan nie dit doen. Wat moet ek doen?
Oh, rock lucky.
Yaku taking down a nice pot there.
Yeah, always nice to sometimes, with a hand like Queen 10, not a great hand, just to get it through and take some blinds.
100%.
Good scoop for that.
Een double up, dan seker aan.
We were just talking earlier about folding something that you would never play, but then seeing that you would have hit the board.
Oh,
Like,
yes, yeah.
Yeah, I have 6-7 offsuit. I folded.
Yeah.
I would have had a straight.
It's always like that.
But also, you needed to know. You know, something people tell me is you can't be results orientated.
Yeah.
Right? If you play the hand right and you lose, or you play the hand right and you win, well, yeah, either way, like, you mustn't be results orientated. It's, did you make the right decision or not? So
Yeah.
even if you win but making a bad decision, it doesn't mean that it was the right decision. It means that you got lucky.
Yeah, yeah.
Like going all in on 5-2 against aces and hitting 2-pair doesn't mean that you made a good decision.
Yeah,
doing
you
that.
just got lucky.
Exactly.
Yeah, also, like, when you fold, you fold. So,
Yeah.
like, if you have 5 deuce and someone's raising you 3 big blinds, you're just not going to be there because it's just not a good hand. So,
Exactly.
you're meant to fold it out.
don't be result orientated. It's difficult to accept that. Okay, so obviously both looking for hearts on this board. Although if the flush did come, I think Simon would be in a bit of trouble.
Sorry, Tony. Sorry, Tony. I'm so sorry, you know. You my favorite, Tony, man. You my second favorite, Annika. You my second favorite. I'm sorry, man. I forgot Tony standing for something about me, man. You my second favorite, Annika. You see what you do now? You cause trouble in my life now.
Chop it.
Simon was the pre-flop aggressor. Definitely looked a bit out here.
38.
38,000. Fold.
Snap fold from Carol. Simon taking in a nice little pot there. 14k.
Ik denk 1000 was van. Ik wonder of die regte manier is, want soos jy sê, ja, dit as kan onthou. Maar ek wonder wat die TV sê as ek kom met soos jy sê.
68 players remaining at day 3, the main event.
Very exciting. They're paying to around 40 players, so very, very close. You're going to see a lot of people switch up the way that they play now with the ICM in mind.
Yeah.
So if somebody on your table was being a bit loose before, you'll probably see them tighten a little bit now. But then also, as we get to a lot of people being quite short, there'll be a lot of shovel folding happening.
Alright, 6,000 to call, fold, 6,000 to call. Raise, 12,000. Fold. 12,000 to call. 12.
8 go, raising it up with his ace jack. 2 bigs.
Yeah.
Fold.
Braum just
12,000
gonna
to
fold.
call, fold.
Yeah, I might get this one through. Ooh, pocket twos. You think he might?
Call. 12,000.
Ooh, and now pocket sevens.
The thin one.
So flop comes 8 queen 3.
Chop it.
Okay, so sevens ahead at the moment.
Check. Chop it. Check. Chop it. 30,000. 30,000 to call. 30,000 to call.
Yeah, I think Robin's plan there probably was hit a set on the flop or go home.
Yeah.
Ace Jack might come along for a...
Fold.
Same.
1 times 7 in the big blind would have been beautiful.
1 time 2 for me.
But you have twos. Hey, you dodged 2 small pocket pairs there. Dangerous.
And the first card like looks so close. I'm like, I have to look again.
I think I can maybe even raise that line. Would it not have worked? Or raise
Run,
it like
fat
30k.
boy.
Should. But calling is fine. I mean, if I spike it, then it gets way bigger. I like that line. If I get it, then it's great. If I miss it, then I lost 1 big.
6,000 to call. Call. 6,000 to call. Call. 6,000 to call. Call. 6,000.
Folding round to Braum. King 3 suited.
15,000. Call.
Raises it up to 15,000. Robin. Ace Jack suited. Maybe looking to 3-bet it.
We raise 35,000.
Yeah.
Well, jeez.
35,000 call. 35,000 to call.
Yeah, definitely a good fold there.
That's a mooi aan.
Yeah, Braum's made some huge folds.
I mean, I wouldn't say this is a huge fold. I'd say this is a very reasonable fold.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, maar you know what
He
it's-
folded Ace King.
Did he?
Yeah,
Pre-flop?
yesterday. Yeah, pre-flop.
What was the action?
All in.
Such a nice hand for me to flat the button.
No, it was like raise. 3-bet. Jam.
I see, okay.
Then it was Braum to act. And he folded Ace King. 'Cause he thought he had pocket pairs.
What
And
did it
then
end up being?
It was Ace 9 or something. Something stupid. Ace 10.
Yeah, that is frustrating, but when that usually does happen, it is screaming aces, kings. I think the biggest fold I've done pre-flop would be queens.
My pocket eights fold just back this table.
Sometimes you just know. You know your beat even before you get to the flop. There was one time, there was a raise before me, I re-raised. Then a raise after me, then a jam. I folded,
Kings.
the other person called. I thought it was aces against kings. It ended up being kings against jacks.
6,000 to call.
Yeah.
So I got out of the way.
Yeah.
But it just seemed, I was like, nobody's going to do that with anything other than aces. People do sometimes, but often there's times you just need to step away. Like, my queens aren't good here.
Yeah.
Raise 13,000. 23.
But it's not nice folding
Are
them.
you going to give me one?
Never.
Thank God. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
And we see a chip count.
Okay, Rudy's in a situation of needing to make some moves.
Yeah, most definitely.
Dis maar eintlik net final table wat goeie geld maak. Jy weet? Ek sal so as ek 1.2 vat nee, dan betaal ek my huis voluit af. Ek het my besigheid met Kanada aan. Ek is baie geïnteresseerd in daai storie. Sê net wat se jaar. Ek is wat. Ek was gebore. Ek is nog eerste gedag.
Carol, under the gun, looking down at a premium. Ace Queen suited.
Normally re-raise it the same.
12,000
Polish
to
Pro UTG, cool.
12,000 to call.
Yeah, I also wanted to re-raise mine. I normally re-raise
Oh,
mine.
normally re-raise
I also normally re-raise mine, but now's it gone.
Sorry.
Call.
Simon makes a call. Flop comes 4, 5, 6.
Chop it. Next 10 lines are up. 4, 8, 8.
Simon, his pocket pair, and straight draw. Miles ahead here on the flop.
12,000 to 5. 4. 12,000 to 5.
Yaku folds. Simon is going to take that one down, 27k.
Nine. Nine.
Alright, lines are up. 4,000, 8,000. Extra jar, right? Oh, wait, okay.
I think I 10 jack suited. These two pair would give me a straight.
Yeah, okay.
I don't
Push up.
I'm just trying to say that to avoid someone, right?
Yeah, it's up. Yeah, it's up. I'm good, okay.
Those hands, you can win a big pot. You know, you can't ever lose a big pot. You can't hit a 10 or a jack.
The guys, and as you can see here behind me, we have got quite a vibrant little rail going here for the main event. A few people watching, having a few drinks. The main event still going on behind me. Quite a few tables still open. 68 players remaining. And we are in the freeze-out period here. So no more rebuys, no more add-ons. It's the final 68 here on day 2, the main event. It's been a long day of play. These players still here grinding it out. Trying to make it to that top spot. 4 million guaranteed.
Alright, 8,000 to come. Fold, fold, fold. 8,000 to come. Fold. 8,000 to come.
Jamie looking at pocket twos in the cutoff. Looking to open.
16 to come.
Makes it 2 bigs.
There is 40,000. Fold. 40,000 fold. 40,000 to come.
Edgar, 3 bets it
What was that?
to 40k.
Bleak.
Oh, is that Ricky eliminated?
Yeah,
They never loses.
Nice to see
statements of
Karin still in. I see
The bluff
Troy
that
still there.
segments a doji.
I mean, the game's definitely starting to slow down as we are getting closer and closer to the bubble.
My final
100%.
table to give you pillows.
I did hear that 40 people are getting paid.
Rolex or something.
Yeah, that'll be a min cash of 30,000, which is double buy-in. I actually got the payouts here.
All over the show. At least they don't have to buy deco pillows. The house is
So it's actually
full
to 43rd. 43 people will be in the
43.
money. And then up at the top is just under a bar, sitting at
Alright.
900,000.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, 908,900
Fold, fold.
up at first.
8,000 to call. Forward. 8,000 to call.
And I actually got informed that it's not Simon, it's Simon,
1,000.
because he's Afrikaans.
Simon. Good to know.
16,000. Call. 16,000 to call. 52,000 to call. 52 call. 52. Call.
Geez, and we almost there, Jez. Almost. One more day to go. You're going 2 to a flop here, which comes 3-10-4, all diamonds.
Chop it. Check it. Chop it. Thirty. 32,000.
Simon does bet out 4 bigs here. And Edgar raises it to 16. And Simon does lay his cards down.
Diamonds, man.
I think Edgar shows enough cards.
Does he?
He's been kind enough to show us enough cards.
Chippies, chippies, chippies. Last time I called, my chips went from this side of the table to that side of the table.
Currently sitting on blind level 17 with blinds sitting at 4K, 8K, 8K.
Edgar. Oh,
Maybe under.
yeah. Oh.
Rudy Frick, currently small stack here at the feature table, sitting with 12 bigs. Just ahead of him, we have Simon Solomon sitting with 24.
8,000 to call.
And we do have a new chip leader here, which is Edgar, sitting with 137, followed by Braum with 114.
Call. 17,000 to call.
Yaku raises it to 2.1 bigs from under the gun +1 with ace-4 of spades.
17 to call.
Cool.
Call.
Rudy does throw in the call.
Spooge. No play. You're right. Lekker and you. You play. You'll play this event.
And Yaku
Well played.
does hit his ace on the flop.
Well played.
And Rudy picks up his 10.
Oh, very good.
26,000 to call. Fold.
Boy.
And Rudy snap folds.
Wat is dit? Wacht even. In dubbel op. Ik heb die aandacht op de
Have you seen Kiwi in the chat today?
No, not today.
half uur later 80. Chip in een chair. Chip in een chair.
We are just waiting to get dealt in here. Hand number 142. Blinds are at level 17. 4K, 8K, 8K.
Yaku, UTG, looking down at ace-5 of clubs. He is going to lay it down.
Raised 16,000.
And Jamie does min-click it to 2 bigs with Jack-10 offsuit.
16,000 to call. Call. 16,000 to call.
Carol makes the call.
Fold. 16 to call. Fold.
And Robin in the big blind. King down at King 8 of hearts.
Call.
Opting to defend his big blind.
Going 3 ways to a flop here, which comes Queen 10-3, 2 spades. Carol does have the nut flush draw. And Jamie is most favorited here with middle pair.
Checked. Show bet. $20,000. $20,000 to call. Fold. $20,000 to call.
Carol bets out.
Call.
The turn comes a 5 of spades. Carol does pick up that nut flush.
$30,000.
Carol bets out 30,000. Around 3.8 bigs. Jamie just gonna make the fold. The flush gets there. Nice pickup for Carol. Around 64,000 in his stack.
How much did I put in?
3. Oh, sorry. Early on, you forgot the blind for like 20 minutes. So I thought you did it again.
Yeah. For 20 minutes it was. Yeah, I'm like, what happened here?
Currently 65 people remaining in the field. 25 people to go until we're in the money.
Two more. That's one. There are two. Take the top one.
Yeah, nice spot.
Yo, that's really stuck to it, huh?
Carol almost thought he's going to have a peak there. Didn't come loose. Ivan.
8,000 to call. Fold. 8,000 to call.
Divan,
8,000 to call. Fold.
come join us.
8,000 to call.
Rudy
6-7.
looking out at a pocket pair here, pocket nines.
I love it. You see. Hey.
I just have to ship it in here.
All in.
Does. Robin right next to him. The premium.
Rudy Frick is all in for a total of 8 bigs with pocket nines.
64. 200. Yeah. Let's ISO this one.
Some salt and pepper.
Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle.
Look at one. If it's not good, I'll let it go.
Just muck it with what's not good.
One and done.
I have Ice King. Nice.
Robin does make the call with Ace King off.
Right?
64.
64.
Hold up.
Robin looking for an ace or a king, yeah.
Flop comes 295.
Ooh.
Rudy does pick up the set on the flop.
I was hoping for a diamond 3. Nice hand.
Nice play.
Robin almost got there with the flush.
Get a diamond, let's miss a hard wicket.
The diamond 3. I looked at one, diamond 3 by.
Hungry.
But Rudy does find the double up he needed.
Even a king, there's nothing on it.
There's nothing
three
that connected to the 3,
there's
yeah. A 3 or 4 diamonds on the turn would have been ideal. But I'm being greedy now. I mean, the 1 diamond was enough, right?
Het je al in China gespeeld? Dat is het altijd goed. Heel tijd. Heel goed. Ah ja, zo unlucky boy.
Nice.
Thank you. Alive.
So currently no money, no players are in the money, but the final 43 players will be guaranteed 30,000 Rand. And first place will be taking home a whopping 908,900 Rand. And the pool prize is 4.3 million Rand. We absolutely smashed our guarantee this year. 342 players in this pool.
How many?
Or that were in the pool.
How many people go through to the money?
43.
43. 43 people in the money.
Everything is posted on our socials. If you want to go take a look at that, it is Sunbet Poker Tour on everything. Yaku makes the limp. Jamie checks behind. Flop comes Jack, King, Deuce. Goes check, check, and Yaku does hit his 8s on the turn.
Goes check, check. Then the ace.
Got an 8.
Goes
to
check, check.
showdown. Yeah, goes to showdown, and Yaku will be scooping up that pot. Only 2 bigs. The field is still looking quite full. Fortunately, it does look like Henny Apple has been eliminated. Just some of the players that I can see that are still in from up here. We have Danman, Ariel, the DK, Franco. Yeah, Troy, Karin. What's happening right behind us? Yeah, is this also main? I think there is still super stack going.
Yeah, I think this is the super stack. Yeah, behind me.
Final 3 tables then. Or Wes? Is Wes main event or super stack?
I think he's playing the Super Soak.
Is he? Okay.
Good evening.
How's it, Josh? Not Josh, Paul. I'm so sorry.
18,004.
Long one ahead of us. Only 9:30. I don't know.
King of the nuts.
Eh?
King of the nuts.
Another player.
That was Isaac.
Really?
Nut nut.
Not.
Yeah.
King has the nuts, but that one is Isaac. It was not.
Did you? Yeah, well, I don't have the...
So another player leaving the tournament.
Do you? In the back though. Our age. Toss Danny to carry it
We were
out.
playing blackjack. I double almost every hand.
Jeez. That's harsh.
Cheers, man.
I've had pretty good card distribution. But I mean, like, I didn't get a lot of value for my hands, but I had pretty good card distribution. But unfair, and I think Eddie also had good card distribution on this feature so far. 38 minutes.
Volgende break.
Alright, 8,004. Oh. 8,004.
Carol, UTG +1.
16.
Looking down at ace queen offsuit. He does open it to 2 bigs.
Fold.
I did propose that to you.
Fold. 16,004. What? 8 more.
Edgar makes the call with his pocket eights in the small blind.
Call.
And Solomon does throw in the call. The flop comes 5-7 queen rainbow. Carol does pick up top pair with his queen.
Checked. Shove it. $15,000. 15 to call. Raised. 40,000.
Carol
40,000 to call.
bets out 1.9 bigs. Edgar raises it to 5.
Call.
And Carol does make the call.
Shove it.
The turn comes a 4 of
Remember what
diamonds.
you doing here? Gareth? Gareth?
75,000.
Gareth? What you doing here? Oh.
Edgar
I'm
looking
doing-
for the 6 to make the straight,
I just folded 8 on
or
the
the
7 I
8 for
bought.
the set.
I got 500k. Huh? No.
Time.
Carol
No,
makes
no,
the
no,
call.
Is reg. Ek hulle gaan my penalty gee.
Shove it. 100,000. 100 to call.
Edgar bets out a whopping 13 bigs. And Carol does make the call, taking home an absolute massive pot.
Who's two eights is that?
About 61
Check here.
61 bigs coming back his way.
in die groep. En, nee, jouw groep. Ja. Jij hebt het gestuurd. Jij hebt het geshared. Oh, jij hebt het in een groep ook gestuurd. Dat is een moes, dat is een groep. Ja. Patrick. Of wat is zijn naam? Patrick, ja. Hij heeft mij samen met gezegd, je let satellite. En toen speel ik je hardroller en mijn event. Sorry. Ik is niet blij dat uiteindelijk is al groep wat satellites doen.
8,000 to 12. Or 8,000 to 12. Or 8,000.
Folds all the way around to Rudy.
16,000.
Ace-9 suited, raises it up to 2 bigs.
12. 16,000 to 12. 12.
Nee, man.
16 to 12.
4. Horrible.
You know. Chippy.
And Rudy does get it through.
Can you have some change, please?
Oei, yes. Daar valt iemand in.
Well, I'm small blind, eh?
Oh, you small?
Yeah.
Just put it before. Right, 16,000. Or 16,000.
Edgar in the cutoff. Does min click it to 2 bigs with 7-8 off. Carol does make the call with ace-10. Going 2 ace to a flop here, which comes 8-10-7. Carol does pick up top pair, top kicker, but Edgar picks up 2 pair on the flop. The turn comes a 3 of spades. Carol bets out 10 bigs and Edgar does make the call. The river comes a 4 of clubs. And Edgar is taking home a pot of 158,000.
Die kant toe, daai kant toe, die kant toe, daai kant toe. Ek dink hy is 'n bietjie upset nou daar voor gaan. Sien hoe dit was stuk. Hy is lekker. Maar ek dink hy's nou 'n bietjie opgewek.
There are now 59 people remaining in the field.
Edgar picking up a premium ace queen suited.
17,000 to call.
He does raise it to 17k.
17.
How much?
17,000. Call.
Braum does make the call. Going two ways to a flop here, which comes 5 ace jack.
Okay.
Edgar does pick up top pair.
15,000. 15,000 to call. Call.
Edgar bets out 15k. Braum snap folds.
Okay. 8,000 to call. Call. 8,000 to call. Call. 8,000 to call. Call. 8,000 call. 8,000 to call. Call. 8.
Also got caught dead when we came here, eh?
Call. 8,000 to call. Raise.
I mean, rather nothing more
17,000.
good.
Carroll on the button, looking down at king 8 offsuit. Does raise it to 17k.
Call. 17,000 to call.
Braum does make the call,
Call.
as well as Rudy. Taking us 3 ways to a flop. The flop comes 7-4-3.
Shove it.
Carol bets out another 17k.
Steven's the loudest drunk.
17,000 to call.
And he does get his bet through. Picking up a nice little pot of 42,000.
My wife. Well, since you've been here. That is.
I know of once.
Right, Steven. Yeah, she's mentioned that one specifically.
And I had 8s. He had 9s. Braum had 10s on the button.
Really?
Yeah. I bet he raises Braum falls 10s on the button.
Big line.
Yeah, he raised Jack. I got a picture of that.
Oh, you had ace jack when I had the 7. No. Queen 8.
3.
Shot. Can't remember.
Queen had 3 rainbow.
Queen 8 3 rand. Check C-bet.
8,000 to call. Call. 8,000 to call. Call. 8,000. Raise 16,000. Call.
Okay.
16 to call.
Raises it up. It's Queen 10
Call.
to 16,000.
8 more. Call.
Going 2 ways to a flop, which comes 8 Jack 10, 2 spades.
Checked. Okay, check. Check it. 26,000 to call. Call. Check it.
Edgar
Check.
hitting trips.
50,000.
Hi, here, Edgar. You have ace queen. Not that good. I only have a king. I had a flush draw as well. Yo, did you really go back into, like, what do you have? Queen 10. You just don't bet the flop. I'm not gonna embarrass myself and try and make a sour deal with a king.
Call.
Queen 10, yeah.
I mean, you had made the soul read.
Hey?
He did make the soul read.
It's so hard for me to fold here, right?
Like Daniel Negron. Yeah. Wow. I mean, the read is pretty good today.
Fucking. Mooi.
Looking at some off-table action, yeah. We have King Jack going into Ace Queen. And Ace King is going to win that one.
Schat, nee, as ek hierdie wen, kan jy die trofee kry. Skenk hom. Ek is 'n wand van my woord.
8,000 to call. Raise 16,000. Call. 16,000 to call. Forward. 16,000. Forward. 16 to call. Call. 16,000 to call. Forward. 16.
Jamie
Call.
raising to 16.
16,000.
Chip in a chair, mate. Chip in a chair.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's accurate.
There is 2,000 more. Plus 32,000.
Yaku. 3 bidding up to 48,000.
32. Plus 32.
Stephen, will you do me a favor? Just ask someone here if that's updated. Do you mind? Just ask if the player's in is updated or not.
No, you're right.
Braum is going to fold, takes his time there, using a few time banks, and
Are you going to stay here afterwards?
is able to make that fold. Jack 10.
Okay. His name's Simon.
As we joined here by the man, the myth, the legend
Not Simon.
himself, Devon. How's it, my
A
brother?
lot of things. Legend's probably not one of them. Nah, it's going good. How are you guys going
No,
in here?
not bad, bro. Not bad. It's been a long day, but it's been an eventful day.
Been an
at poker.
eventful one.
Yeah.
100%. No, it's fun. You know, the main event's always a great event to play.
Mm.
Always a lot of fun, and to see all these guys going deep and seeing how they handle it, that's what it's all about, right?
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
we play for.
100%.
These big ones.
Guy than you, Josh.
This one obviously being a bit more special, being for Joe Boy.
Yeah, 100%.
So yeah, whoever wins this one, very special one to win.
Okay.
I was trying my best to be him, but unfortunately it wasn't my day. So hopefully whoever wins it knows the specialty
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah. And we liked your little commentating earlier today, bro.
Yeah.
To the mic.
Yeah, look, I needed some help. She wasn't helping
Yeah,
a lot,
she
but
wasn't.
yeah, no, I always like to come on and entertain when I'm on the feature table. I think it's a part of the game, right? You know, keeping the table happy and having fun with everyone. That's what we're here
100%.
for. The poker is a big part, but you know, just having fun is what we're really here for, and then the poker comes secondary to that. So yeah, no, I was having a lot of fun today, luckily, and unfortunate to not go deeper, but I'm happy to be here, of course. Very happy to be around.
I do have to make a comment about when you were on the feature table. You and Troy were not getting any hands.
Literally. Dude, we were talking about it as well. We were in our little cages. We were just stuck. We
Folding.
were, I think I heard my VPIP was something like 7% or something.
Yeah. It was crazy.
No, that's unfortunately that was the story of my day. But yeah, we tried and we tried to make something work out of all those cards we got. But
I mean, I'm not going to mention a name here, but there was someone at your table who was playing so loosely.
Oh,
like such a
I know
wide
exactly.
range.
Yeah, exactly. You're talking about.
And then came back again.
Is he still there? I don't know. I don't know if he's still in, but yeah, he went from 50k up to like 400, 500, 600, then he went back down to 50.
Then he went back
to
up,
400.
yeah.
No. I almost had, I would have knocked him out if I had a few more chips. I stacked him in one hand, which was nice to double up, and but yeah, no, he was playing very out of the book, eh?
Yeah.
No, it was good to see. It's always fun, you know. People play their own game. That's the fun about poker. People play their own game, and you have to try and figure out how
What they're doing,
what
yeah.
they're doing. So that's what I love about the game. It's like chess, right? You need to figure out what your opponent's next moves are going to be. You need to figure out where you want to be in the next moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what makes this game so good. And you know, you can study all you want, but when you come up against guys like that,
Yeah.
your theory means nothing. You gotta go to the streets with them,
Yeah.
and they will take you to the streets. They will make you feel uncomfortable in spots where you've never been before. So that's what makes this game so good.
Geez, that main event trophy
It's
is absolutely
beautiful, eh?
stunning. Eh?
It's beautiful.
And I mean, the fact that you got a engraving of Joe Boy there on the bottom just,
Yeah, no, it's
you know,
so
says so much
special.
more.
So special. Like I said, yeah, I tried really hard for this one. Obviously means a lot. I had the massive privilege of playing with him a couple times, going to his restaurant a few times, and
Yeah.
just spending some time with him. And what a great person, and we'll miss him a lot, of course. Yeah, his restaurant's one of the best restaurants I've ever been in my life.
What is it? Which one is it?
It's called Fat Joe's Bar and Grill in Joburg.
I feel like I know that.
I'll take you one day. We'll
Okay.
go have some. And the best
so, yeah.
burgers, the best pastrami sandwiches you'll
Does
ever have
he-
in your life.
Does he focus more on the Lebanon cuisine, or
I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what the whole thing is,
you,
but
you don't care, but the food's good?
the food was
food's good, yeah.
incredible. I'll tell you now, it's the best burger I've ever had in my life, and I
Yeah.
don't say that very lightly. I've had a lot of burgers. That one was the best burger I've ever had in my life. It was so good, I had to take Ricky and them over and show them the way.
what's
but
it
I
called?
think
Fat Joe's, eh?
Fat Joe's Bar and Grill, yeah. You can look it up on Instagram. They have their page there as well. It's very nice. But yeah, no, I think what really made that place as well is every time we were there, Joe Boy was just walking around, you know, interacting with every table, spending time with everyone. Yeah, he was a very good personality to have around. Very funny guy. And
Oh, it's in Ilovo, hey?
Ilovo, yeah,
Is it?
in Santon, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think he'll be a big gap at the tables for us, unfortunately. We'll miss him a lot. And I think it's very nice that Sunbed have taken this main event and dedicated to him.
Yeah.
And yeah, whoever wins it's going to have a very special trophy.
Well, I
at
mean,
home.
not just this event, the whole series.
The whole
It's
series, yeah.
Really just, yeah.
No, it's been good to see. Who on this table's been a bit of a captain?
Edgar's been pretty aggressive, as well as Rudy. He's gotten a few hands recently, trying to break it out of the small stack.
Braum.
And Braum, yeah.
Braum's fun to play with. Yaku's a very good guy. Very good player as well. Jamie, good at the game. Simon. No, some very good players on this table. Gregory's going to take the sixes under the gun here. Oh, wow. We'll just flat this one here.
16,000 to call.
Braum with his natural 9. Playing the wrong game, unfortunately.
16,000 call. 16,000 to call.
Queen 10 suited is probably going to come along here as well. Go a few ways to the flop. That's always fun. These multi-way pots. I like to see how people approach them. Because it's always a different dynamic, you know. The more people are in the pot, the more passive you want to be.
Joe, we're coming closer and closer to the money. 58
Yeah, I
people.
think we're getting close now.
remain.
It's 43 paid.
43
Yeah, it is
getting
43.
paid,
Yeah, so we're getting very close.
And then, of course, double pay or double buy-in will
Yeah.
be min cash.
2x. It's a very, very good min cash there. And I mean, 908k for first, I think
Yeah,
I saw.
I think it's
a nice payday.
908, 900, yeah.
Yeah, that's a...
It's a
I wouldn't
flippin'
mind,
nice.
eh?
That's a flipping nice pay jump.
Amen. I wouldn't mind 900 bands in the
Oh,
pocket.
Yeah, then
That'd be
second place is 600,000, third is 400,000.
Yeah, that's
Still unbelievable.
massive payouts, eh?
But I mean, no one came here to min cash. They all
That's it. We're all
playing
here for
for-
the glory, eh?
yeah.
Winning a main event isn't in everyone's shoes, and those who do it definitely deserve the respect for it.
I mean, as much as there is that much cash up there at top, I think most people are playing for that trophy.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, that's what we're all here for. I mean, we're all here for the money as well, right?
Yeah.
But the glory that comes with winning a main event is massive. You know, everyone remembers who won the main event from every series, right?
Yeah.
So it's the one everyone wants to win, and I'm sure all of these players are definitely thinking about it. They've definitely looked at the top prize and gone, that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
They've looked at the trophy, they've looked at that beautiful white pillow, and that's what they're playing for.
I want one of those white
Yeah,
pillows.
they're nice, eh? They're very nice.
Beautiful set of kings.
Set of kings.
Set of kings, he says. And then he shows them the sixes. Oh no, he doesn't.
And
Never
the-
believe a poker player, eh?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you also that video of, I think it was WSOP, when that guy who asked, he was like, do you have a flush? He's like, no, I don't have a flush. And then he was like, okay, fine, made the call. And then the guy was like,
I remember that. And he's like, oh, but he said he had a flush.
yeah, and he was like, it's poker, man. Like,
yeah, you gotta buy. I remember that actually, yeah. That's very funny.
no. And the WSOP hoodie you're wearing, is that from Vegas?
It is, it is. I had the wonderful privilege of heading over there earlier this year.
Nice.
It was one of the coolest things I've done in my
I
life.
haven't had my party yet.
Vegas is awesome.
Yeah, I think your bank says otherwise, but
My bank hated it.
Yeah.
My bank account definitely hated the fact that I went. But I must say I'm worth every penny. The experience I
Yeah.
had, just being around, was awesome. Just being in the room, you know, where it happens is
Yeah.
amazing. Seeing all the guys there, playing some of the events.
I mean, hundreds of
you
tables.
know, it's,
Like,
oh, dude, the room's twice the size of the one we're in now, and
Yeah.
it's packed.
yeah.
Every single table is full, 9-handed, 8-handed, like every single table's full. There's tens of thousands of people
Yeah.
playing the game we love. It's
Sure.
great to see, man. It's
I
great
mean,
to see.
Tanith made it to 2 final tables
Man, she
in that series.
She
First
cooked.
African.
I will say she had a run and a half in Vegas.
Yeah.
I was following it online a bit. I wasn't in the room when she was there, unfortunately, but you know, I was following it online on PokerBet stories and stuff, and yeah, no, to run that deep in those events is really hard in the first place, and then to do it twice,
Yeah.
wow. No, it's really good. Really good
mean-
to see the South Africans go out there and crush, you know?
Yeah. I mean, we also had Dean Hutchinson. He was on the feature table. I mean, he won, I think it was 2023. He placed 6th
Yeah,
in the
no,
WSOP. Took home just shy of $1.5 million.
yeah, no, he's
Massive
a crusher,
cash,
man.
yeah.
He's a crusher. I've had the privilege of playing with him a couple of times this week, and you can tell. He knows what he's doing
Yeah.
on the table. And I guess to get to 6, you have to, right?
You have to.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been debating this like throughout the whole series. But you know Troy?
Troy McTeer.
Yes, Troy
Yeah, very
McTeer.
good friend of mine,
Does
yeah.
Dean not look like the younger version of Troy?
I don't see it, Demon. I don't see it.
Maybe a little bit. I can see if he had glasses on,
Yeah.
I can see it. But it's a bit of a stretch. I'm looking at him right now, and yeah, I don't know.
That's
I was sitting next to Troy all day. He's a bit different.
Troy.
Yeah, he's a great guy,
that's,
Troy.
that's Dean sitting next to Karin there, hey?
Yes, next to Marco as well, yeah.
Even earlier I said, oh, there's Troy.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
No, Troy was on my table most of the day.
Yeah, is he still in
copped
or
a sick-
busted?
Yeah, I think he busted. I think he
Yeah.
copped ace king into aces.
Unfortunate,
Unfortunately.
yeah.
And then the other guy, there's a 3-way all in, ace king, aces, and ace 8 suited.
Yeah.
Aces ended up holding, but yeah, sick hand. Sick way to bust. You guys saw on the stream, we were grinding it out.
Yeah,
we were getting
yeah.
many hands. So we were kind of in this together until I went, and then about a half an hour later, I think that's when he lost it as well, unfortunately. But you know, that's the fun piece of the main is we can sit and grind for hours, and you get to play a lot of poker. That's the fun part.
You have
know?
to. You have to grind it
Exactly.
out, especially if you want to make
It's
it.
a marathon. It's definitely
Yeah.
a marathon, the main event, and that's what makes it so prestigious, right? That's what makes winning it so good. Is
Yeah.
you get to Gibbsy guy who won the marathon, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you also just got to choose your spots, really.
That's it. That's what it's all about.
I mean,
That's
unfortunately...
what we were talking about as well.
Yeah.
This is the fun part. This is one of the funnest parts of poker is just being patient, waiting for it to come.
Yeah.
Waiting for the hands to come, and then going with it, you know? Going from there, building a foundation.
Yeah.
It's not just always, you know, VPIP 100, VPIP 80,
Yeah.
and just playing.
Oh, I mean, we saw how
Sometimes
that
you have to
worked
sit
out.
and fold 3 hours,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah.
We saw how that worked
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, no.
But I mean, like yesterday we saw Braum. He folded ace king because it was, I mean, decently large bet, and then it became a multi-way pot.
Yeah.
And he was further on in position, so he actually folded ace king. You know, rather just not risk his chips. You know, stay in there.
The chips in your stack are more valuable than the chips in the pot, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And folded ace king. The flop came king ace king.
Oh, that's tough.
And then on the turn, another king. I think he got like something like that, or like ace king 3, and then a king on the turn, and he like folded the full house. But I mean, that's exactly it. You got to just hold on.
Yeah, sometimes. I'll say this: I haven't folded ace king much pre-flop in my life, but there are definitely times where you just got to let it go. You know? It's not.
Yeah. Let everyone else eliminate players.
That's it,
You
right?
know, just hold on. Carol looking down at a monster in the big blind. Ace king suited.
He's definitely not going to fold it.
And did you play much poker in Australia?
Yeah, well, that's where I started playing originally. Was in Oz.
And what's the difference between, or something that you've seen between South African and Australian poker?
I'll say this: in Australia, it's more theory based.
Okay.
A lot of people play more theoretical.
What do you mean, like GTO kind of?
Yes, it's just like people are opening more to like standard size. It's more standard poker, right? Whereas here, you're in the streets. This is street poker.
Yeah.
You need to know how to exploit specific opponents a lot more here than in Oz. In Oz, you can kind of just exploit GTO or exploit this, like, you know, specific spot. Whereas, like, here, every player plays differently. It's insane. It's a lot more to... You need to know every player based on how they play.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of street poker. It's a lot of street poker. And I think that's what makes it so fun to play here. I think that's why a lot of the international guys come down and, you know, experience it, is because it's a whole different game. And I love that personally, and I think they've had a lot of fun. I've played with Dean and James a bit. I think 2 of the bigger internationals.
Yeah.
Sasha's been on the feature table a bit. And I think from what they've said, they've been having a lot of fun playing here. Obviously, I mean, they've won a couple of, you know, not one, but they've run deep in most of the events they've played. And I think it shows, right? Bringing some of that international experience, you get to play a whole different game here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And someone asked me the question earlier. They're like, "Oh, so you from Joburg?" And I was like, "Yeah, you know, I love that side." And they were like, "Oh, so when you play poker, do you play with a poker club?" And I said, "I don't think there is a poker club in Joburg, or at least one that I know of."
Yeah, honestly, I haven't played much live poker in Joburg.
Yeah.
I know about all the online clubs and stuff. But I mostly just play online on PokerBet.
Yeah.
Great site. And then I come out to these series and try and run it up here. But yeah, I think as Yaku picks up aces in the last
we could
hand,
see heads clash.
Last hand of the day, of the
Until
session.
the break.
Until the break, yeah.
Still good few hours of poker after this.
Yeah, no, it's like I said, it's a marathon. These main events, they're long days. They're probably going to play another 12 hours tomorrow as well, which is brutal, eh?
It's a long day out in the office.
Wow, as Braum picks up ace-king in the big blind, this is going... The price of poker is going to go up, and Yaku's thinking about Vegas and the Mirage here. Would love to see if he just flats this one with the button still in the hand as well, or if he's going to raise it up. Looks like the price of poker is going to go up again. Ooh, someone knocks the camera. There we go. Will we see Braum fold ace-king pre-flop again, is the question. We just spoke about it, eh?
Yeah.
Yep.
155 to pop.
He's reaching
Looks
for
like
the
he's
chips.
coming along
Yeah.
here. This could be a big hand.
In his head, he's probably thinking, I'm not going to make this mistake again.
Yeah, I know. Off to a flop. Jack 5-8. He could get away here. King Eye flop would have been very dangerous.
Yeah.
Probably goes check, bet, fold.
Check. Check it.
Like 110 here. Probably not a bad bet. 115.
All in.
All in. All right, there we go. For the stacks, why not?
No, John, please.
Braum wants to count.
Braum does inquire for a count, but yeah, I think he's probably just going to let this one go.
Yup. Yeah. Repeats. 331. 331,000.
Oh, he is reaching for his chips.
Oh. Couple of time banks go in. I can't really see him making this call after knowing that he folded it pre the other day, but he might just feel like Yaku's trying to buy this pot here. But I feel like we're just losing to too much, you know? We still have, Yaku still has queens, jacks, tens, all the pairs.
Yeah.
He has ace king as well sometimes.
Theoretically, yeah, he only has 3 outs.
Well, he needs to.
And they have to come
Yeah,
on
he
the
needs to
turn
go runner,
and the
runner,
river, yeah.
He's flopped pretty much dead. 2% is not a lot.
Yeah.
Someone gave me 2% to win a pot. I'll gladly just fold that one. But
Yeah.
I've seen it happen plenty of times.
I mean, we have seen some crazy things happen. We saw Ace King versus Ace 5, and Ace 5 got the straight.
I remember that, and
Yeah.
it was in the Mega Mill there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sasha.
Sasha and Jaren.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And Jaren
That's a
got the
big
straights
hand,
on
yeah,
the
that's
on
pretty
the
much
turn.
for the win.
Yeah, I think it was like 3rd or 4th place, yeah.
Yeah, but like the chips are
Yeah,
huge.
yeah.
Pretty much whoever won that pot won the tournament, eh?
I mean, even if they went ICM deal, Jaren would have definitely been up there.
Yeah, he would have taken the lot. As Braum is still in the tank here, deep into the break. He folds.
Yeah, folds, ace king, nice fold.
I thought so.
Nice lay down, and we are going to go into a quick little break here,
Let's
guys.
see if Yaku shows him.
We'll see you after the break.
I don't think you will.
Streams in now.
Yeah, okay, you'll see on the stream, he says.
We're all op je streams in.
There we go. Well played there.
Yep.
Nice hand.
And we are just going to jump into a, I believe it's 10-minute break, and we'll be back sharply.
Amen.
wasn't under the gun last time.
10,000. Yeah, okay.
Under the gun? Maybe you're right. I've been in this seat on the TV table pretty much all the time. It hasn't been lucky. Maybe it changes now. Yeah.
How's it, guys? And welcome back after that short little break there. Just 15 minutes.
One hand to change
We are straight back into the action here.
It's getting more and more now.
Cards have already been dealt at hand number 160. Gavin Sardidi under the gun, +3, raises it up with his ace queen, ace king off.
How you don't wear it in like in Joburg, they'll cut your hands off.
5,000.
Heart protected and
Yeah.
That's meat protected.
2 ways to a flop, which comes 6, 7, 3, 2 hearts. Daniel Khabib. Ace 4.
Thank you.
Just watch out for the cable, you can come up.
Wait, no, wait, you can't come up. I just told Lauren sorry, normally they're fine with it, but because Sorry. I mean, Benji, Benny, yes.
This was a lame check by me.
Not so lame after all. You obviously have ace X, eh? Ace 5, ace 4.
Gavin,
clubs,
just give me
one
up a
of
nice
those
pot
maybe?
there.
Wait for that TV table.
I don't need to wait. I'm good enough to know. Ace 4, ace 5 of clubs. You must have had. I'll take a bet on it. I'll take a bet on it.
Sounds like Moaz is on the table.
Half an hour if you had ace 4,
The wizard
ace 5
himself.
of clubs.
Moaz has sat down here on the feature table.
Why you make me wait half an
Definitely
hour?
looking
You
to
were
run
joking.
deep here.
Blaring in my ear.
I wanted to know. You said half an hour.
Good read.
Thank you. I actually saw your cards, I must be honest. Yeah, I saw your cards. I mean, when you went like this and you held them up like it. But he lifted them in the air. So
Just guaranteed win. Just guaranteed win.
It's pretty obvious. You make him look good, eh? Pretty obvious.
A few familiar faces here on the
But I mean,
feature
you said
table.
it's a bad check. Now do you feel
Gavin,
like it was a good
Andrew,
check?
Sasha.
Just curious. Yeah, you only value time.
There are definitely some familiar faces.
I think everyone here has been on the feature table.
But I told you, Sasha, in Africa, anything is possible, brother. Anything. You've
By
seen
now
it
I believe-
yourself.
by
You've
now I
seen it
believe you.
yourself. You've seen it yourself.
Like, this guy is full of shit.
You've seen it all by yourself.
Daniel
You've
picking
witnessed
up a
it.
premium.
That there is a half an hour delay between
His queen off in the cutoff.
Of course, best place in the world. I told you. You thought I was lying, brother. No, best. No, I didn't. What? To be fair, I told him first.
Yeah, we met 3 years ago in Dublin.
Ah.
Okay, no, that's fine. And we have a special guest joining us here in the booth. Welcome, Wes.
How's it going, lads?
Ah, we all good, thanks.
Hello, my brother.
Yeah, shame. So you busted, eh?
Yeah, I busted on the break. Made a bit of a bad read.
Yeah.
Went with my read. I kind of bet for value on the river.
Yeah.
Got shoved on. Didn't believe him.
Yeah.
I would have been left with about 20 blinds.
Yeah.
I mean, we play to win. We don't play to win cash.
Yeah.
Just how I go. I mean,
Yeah.
that's why I've got a trophy as well. So yeah, I made the call. He had the nuts on the river.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
So well played.
Unfortunate, yeah.
So well played. So I mean, yeah, can't complain.
Yeah.
It was an up and down day. I think I was chip leader at a stage early in the day after level 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Went over to the feature table, just got owned.
Smashed, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
And which flight did you play?
I played 1A.
1A.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I ended up like 10th.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unlucky.
And
It is
one
unlike
bullet,
me,
eh?
but-
One bullet, actually satellited in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that's for everybody out there. Guys, the satellites are so much value. Jump into the satties, it's good value. I jumped into one of the satties like 2 weeks ago.
If you worry about
Yeah,
we're gonna be here for
Just
a long
made it
time
through.
worrying about
made it
those
through.
things, you know what I'm
It
saying?
was one of those
Anything
where there
good,
was
hope
no
for the best.
guarantee.
If not,
There was only
take
one
your shit
seat.
and
Ended
fuck
up
off
heads
home.
up
Nobody
against
cares.
somebody that I know very well. We play in Cape Town.
Very real sons. I like that.
Kaz, I'll give you a shout out. Owned him heads up.
Guy, you know that.
I feel like heads up's one of my strongest points.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I appreciate it.
yeah.
Yeah, I love you.
It was
It's
good.
amazing. I want to play more sats. Seriously.
Yeah, I didn't play as many as I wanted. I played about 4 sats.
Okay.
Probably has an earpiece.
1-1, came third in the second one, and I think the other I just like. We had too much fun.
Yeah.
Let's leave it there.
Yeah.
Let's leave it there.
But I mean, that's why we're here at the end of the day.
It was my
It's just-
birthday. It was
Oh,
my
okay,
birthday.
okay, okay.
That's why I came here. Yeah.
Yeah. No, so you're not from Cape Town, eh?
I'm from Cape Town
Oh,
originally.
you okay?
From Cape Town. This is my 4th Sunbet Sponsor Jam
Nice.
tour in Cape Town. First one ever I cashed. I think I got 4th in one of the tourneys.
Yeah.
Won a trophy in the second
the
one,
fans
and then
something, you know what
since
I'm
then,
saying?
always been
Yeah.
supporting.
We must give the fans something, no? We must
And
give them
where did your
something.
poker career start? Where did where did it all begin?
But now
Wow,
it's
many years ago,
Yeah.
started online, like a lot of us do.
Yeah.
That's where I met. All the pros who were running the game today.
Yeah.
We started on Pig's Peak, Silver Sands.
Everyone
one of
tells
those
us about
guys.
those.
Yeah, before your lads.
Yeah. We've heard it so many times now. They're like Pig's Peak. Yeah, now I know what it is.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Pig's Peak was like that's back in the day. I mean,
Yeah.
I was probably your lad's age back then, playing it. We were playing the free rolls.
Sure.
Because I saw, isn't it? You got Dean Hutchinson. He did quite well in WSOP back in, I think it was 2023. A little while ago, he came sixth. And I was looking at his profile on the Hender Mob, and even his profile there, I think it says Pig's Peak.
Yeah, exactly. Pig's Peak was like, that's where I kind of played against the likes of Darren Kramer, Jared Solomon.
Yeah.
A lot of the big boys. So that's where I kind of learned the game. Actually stopped for a long time. I played full time during my 20s. Just grinded online.
Yeah.
That was my source of income. And then kind of stopped. And actually just picked up poker again during COVID.
Yeah. Nice. I think that's when we actually started, was during COVID as well. Just got...
There was a boom again.
Yeah. I mean, we were all doing online at the time, or gap year, or whatever it was. And one of our mates was like, guys, there's free rolls online, let's just jam. And then we started getting cash games together, and we just, just started jamming, and it all came from COVID.
So can I ask you lads a question? I know I'm the guest.
Yeah.
I'm the guest. So you're supposed to be asking me questions, but do you guys prefer cash or tournaments?
I mean, look, I've played both. I ran quite deep in one of the free rolls at Monty. I made the final table. It was just for satellite to the main event. But I mean, look, I really, it's hard because I was there from 2 and now I'm sitting there at like 9:30 and all my boys came to say, how's it?
Yep.
And I don't know, I think I haven't played a real game at Monty, like a real cash game, because I mean, buy-in starts at 1,500 and I really don't have that bankroll. But I mean, I really do enjoy the cash games that, our mates, we get together and we play those.
Yeah.
Those are just such a jam, and it's only 4 hours.
Yeah.
And you see the results then and there as well, which is nice.
I mean, I think, honestly, it all depends on, like, what you prefer and on your style of poker as well.
Yeah.
For me, I've always thought, like, cash, maths-wise, you need to be really good with your maths.
Yeah.
Like, you need to be calculating your pot odds. You need to, like, calculate what odds you have, are we going to get it in? I mean, you're starting deep.
Yeah.
And if you get a bit shallow, you take a knock. You take 2 knocks. You just rebuy. You can sit with 100,
Come back,
200 blinds.
all the time.
Where a tournament, which is I'm a tourney player.
Yeah.
For all the years, like that's my bread and butter.
Yeah.
I like navigating tournaments. I mean, you take a knock if you're playing deep stack. You can still, find a double here, find a double there.
They have the money for that.
It's a lot more strategy as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing for the money, tournaments obviously the way. I mean, look, for example, here, if you're going to start off with 15 grand, try and make 908,000 rand. You know,
amazing. You're not doing that when you're sitting with 15k playing a cash game.
Yeah. Especially when you have guys who just have such deep pockets and can just pull out constantly.
Correct.
Where, tournaments, especially when you get to the freeze-out period, it then becomes like, really, tournament just shows you who the better player is, who's more consistent, who's the most patient.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to find out who is the best poker player, tournaments away, because that's all about consistency and, who's better in the long run.
Correct. And it's a different game completely.
Yeah.
I mean, playing cash and playing tourneys, there's a lot more strategy. I mean, ICM comes into play.
Definitely,
Yeah, there's a lot more factors that come into the game.
Yeah.
Which is going to influence the way that you play. I mean, I've told guys many a time, I play for the trophy. I don't play for, I don't want to win cash.
Yeah.
I mean, my decision today, when I busted, my decision was, I'm sitting with 20 blinds if I make this fold. If I'm right, I'm sitting on like 8
blinds.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's like, we in it to win it, and that's how we play. Even my first trophy, I was like, screw the money, I want the trophy.
Yeah.
I told Mark that as well.
Yeah.
And it's more of a competitive thing. I think once you've gotten your first trophy though, like if I get into the main now and I'm like, it makes sense for me to take the money and give somebody else a trophy, I'd be like, okay, I've got a trophy already, it's cool. We'll take the cash and give somebody else. But it's a sport for us. A lot of poker players that I speak to, we see it as sport.
Yeah.
And that's what the public also needs to kind of know. We don't see this as gambling. I mean, there's so much work that a lot of us put into the game.
I mean, especially tournaments. Sorry for interrupting, but especially tournament poker is definitely more of a sport than gambling.
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, we're studying our charts. We're studying ICM.
Yeah.
I mean, we're watching streams. We go home, some of us, we go home at night. We get home at 2, we've been playing all day. We get home, we put on the stream because we want to see if we've made any mistakes, if we've got tolls on stream. If I can pick up a teller myself, I'm like, let me try and do something different. Or I see if I can pick up a toll on another player.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's what a good poker player is supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Always learning.
Always learning. I mean, that's... When people ask me, oh, it's gambling, I tell them, why the same people making final tables all the time?
Exactly what Garrick says.
Yeah.
It's exactly what he says. How's the same people making the same cash?
Why are top 10 players the same top 10 players?
Yeah.
I mean, when I started day 1 of the main, I got told like, oh, you in day 1A, you with all the satellite winners. I was like, okay, yeah, I feel like I've got a bit of an edge.
Yeah.
I don't play full time anymore, but I put in enough time in studying into the game, so I feel like I should have an edge. I just get put at tables with pros. First table with pros. Second table, I have Marco on my left.
Yeah.
Lighton sitting opposite me. I'm like,
that's probably the worst place to have Marco. It's to your left. It's to your left, yeah.
But he knows I'll own him.
Yeah,
and you can tell him I sit there.
Or he'll hear it. He'll hear it.
No, I love Marco. He's one of the, he's a top boy.
I love watching him, it doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what your background is. He is going to give you trouble on the table. He is such an aggressive player. And, usually you'll see people when they get a larger stack, they'll tighten their range because they want to just you know, maintain that stack.
Conserve their chips, yeah.
And then Marco, when he becomes big stack, he just
No, but
loosens his
Marco's
range.
game,
and
Marco's
just,
game doesn't change. It's like big stack, Marco's loose. Small stack, Marco's loose.
Yeah.
You can't read him.
but he's
which-
just so
which makes him
aggressive.
so
It's like,
good.
yeah.
That's the reason why is that good.
But I mean, like I said yesterday, the only time Marco is in trouble is when you in position and he thinks you missed your range, because that's what he does a lot of the time. Is he'll go in, picks up that you missed your range, and then he fires
And then
at
he-
you, and it's like, I got to go all in to make this call now.
Correct.
And he, I mean, look, he's phenomenal with it. But if you can be in position and he fires just that one, where it's like, hey, you got to make
One misstep.
all in to
One-
make the call. Or, and I mean, people did do that with them, but then he just got incredible lucky and ran around at them and just yeah.
Oh man, no, I love playing against Marco.
Yeah.
Clayton's another one who I love to play against. You learn so much from Clayton. Like, we had a big hand, one final table, and I pulled off a massive bluff, and he called me with bottom pair. The guy calls me with bottom pair. There was a flush. There was a flush and a straight draw, and I'm like, you think I was on a draw there?
Yeah.
And he's like, I know you too well. I know you bluffing river if you miss anything. I'm like, bro, that's why you are you are one of the best in Canada. Or one of the best in SA.
One of the big ones I win, you won.
No, Clayton's definitely a big titan in the game.
One, I swear. Even the last
Respect him a lot. Seen a lot of play from him.
And just his game as well. He's like so solid.
Cold, calculated.
Exactly.
But you would have lost against everything, even the guy who was like walking.
I mean, our feature table at the moment's also got a couple of titans there.
Yeah.
I know.
Muaz, Sigen, Gavin Sardini,
Oh yeah.
Sasha Mans.
The funny part though is the ace checker and you thought it was clean.
Where's James? It should be James Ran, another international that came in here for the N and Mob Championship.
Oh yeah. Gavin with the monster. What's he doing? Oh, I actually spent a lot of my day on the same table as Gavin.
Yeah.
Raised up to 25,000.
Was fun though. Just wish I
We always say Muaz is a wizard.
Oh
He's
yes.
a little GTO wizard, eh? He's just phenomenal. Even Sasha, really good player.
Such a good player.
Let's see a flop. Famous last words.
I mean, as much as I love watching Sasha, Dean, all these internationals come and play in our homeland,
Yeah.
we just don't want them taking the money out of South Africa. That's it.
Yeah, we wanna keep it here.
We're rooting for the locals. Just puts more into our poker community. They get a name out for themselves. But I mean, as much as I really would like to go, you know what, Sasha, unbelievable player. But I want the money.
You want the
staying
money,
in our,
they say.
in our community. All it's gonna do is just help grow it, and yeah.
I mean, I'm loving the boom that we've got in SA at the moment. I mean, obviously that's got a lot to do with PokerBet. Our Poker Bros, the big clubs in Poker Bros. I mean,
Sunbet Poker is
Sunbet
huge.
now pushing Sunbet with their poker room.
Yeah.
Which is amazing.
Diamonds.
I mean, even in Cape Town, as a Cape Town local, the guys from Concepts, Gareth Duncan, the guys from Fries, you guys should play Fries. That's
Fries.
Fries. I've been playing Fries for such a long time. I've been playing Fries for such a long time. With Sachin, I think he made it the final table at the Hendon Mob.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Sachin,
Jamie as well, Jamie McCarthy.
Yes. We just had him on the feature table. Also, yeah, really big. I mean, behind us, it looks like the Super Stack has gone on a break. Otherwise, the high roll is still going up and strong. We still have 54 players remaining in the field. I mean, we had such a huge turnout, 342 dredges. And I mean, I was speaking to, I'm just going to give first name because there's like 100 guys here called Steve. But I mean, Steve shot 5 bullets. There were so many guys who just punted. So he's
Because if he opened 5-6, I mean, that flop's going to have some action.
so happy to see this poker room as full as it was today.
In honor of Joe Boy,
yeah.
I mean, I've played with Joe Boy probably like 3-4 times in my life. And the first time we met, he was so warm, so welcoming.
Yeah.
We'd played online for like years.
Yeah.
And then when we met in person for the first time, he was such an amazing human being.
20,000.
Yeah, no, and I mean,
I agree.
I think especially for this main event, most people are actually playing for the trophy, not for the money.
Yep.
Especially
you
this
want
year.
that bracelet? Come on.
Yeah.
The bracelet for the win,
Have you
boys.
seen how amazing those pillows look?
Yeah,
Have you
the
seen
pillow.
them there on the side? Oh, we keep on talking about that white one for the winner. Even that trophy, so stunning.
So beautiful. I mean, I always joke with Mark every year. I'm like, okay, I'm finally getting my pillow. It wasn't my year this year.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we were close, but okay. We
Yeah.
played well, but yeah. Next year, it's going to have to happen.
Yeah.
Maybe at Times Square.
Yeah. No, definitely. I haven't been to Times Square. I do plan on, but I mean, I don't know. I stay Joburg. Not checking out to Pretoria is
Well, if you
never
lads
pleasant.
are doing the commentary at Times Square next year, I'll hopefully see you guys there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
hopefully we'll see you holding a trophy.
Yes, definitely. My second trophy is coming. I might win my second trophy tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll just take the clothes.
So you have a main event.
Not a
trophy,
main
not a
event.
main, okay.
Not a main. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got the little slam trophy from last year. It was last year, the year before.
Yeah. And what? So you want to go for the closer?
Yeah, it's the last one. I
Yeah.
was about to jump in the super stack, but I was just like reeling.
Yeah.
Because of my read, I was like, okay. You know, you feel like you need a couple of minutes just to chill.
Yeah.
Relock.
But that's what's nice about the closer is that it's just something light to end off the whole series. It's nothing big. It's one day.
It's one day.
You know, one of your smaller buy-ins. It's just nice.
And I mean, if we still get a trophy, we're happy. And
Yeah.
you know, you have a bit more fun. I mean, if you busted the main,
Yeah.
you didn't do well throughout the series. It closes a nice way to close off your series.
Yeah. And I'm actually hoping to see quite a turnout for that. I mean, the little slam this year also just. I mean. I think we had like 300 something, like something stupid. We had such a turnout. But you see that those smaller events do bring. I mean,
A lot of
I
the
think
players.
also a lot of the local players, which are nice. You know, a lot of the people who reside in Cape Town, they come over to Grand West and they jump in those smaller ones.
100%. It's a great way to promote poker in a international. I mean, I call this an international environment.
Yeah.
It's a great way to promote it in that way. Because a lot of the Cape Town locals who are playing, they'll maybe play like the 50Ks on PokerBet during the week.
Yeah.
They're not going to fire a 15K bullet,
Yeah,
the
no.
main. So a 5K, they're like, okay, maybe they can budget or try and win a ticket or whatever.
Yeah.
And a 5K, I mean, that was my first ever Sunbet Monster Jam tournament.
Yeah.
And I got fourth.
Yeah.
First time in Cape Town. For me, I'd not been a big live player. I'd been like an online player for like 15 years or something.
Yeah.
And then the first time I was like, okay, jumped into the 5K. Was on my first ever feature TV table.
Yeah.
Who you guys talking?
Yeah.
That was me. I was like, okay, I was the newbie. Didn't know what to do with my cards. Friends of mine who'd been obviously playing for years, they were like, you look a bit too nervous, you're a bit too fidgety. I'm like, bro, I've got these lights on top of me.
Yeah.
And then obviously after like a year or two, you get used to it.
Get into the rhythm.
Yeah. 2 years later, I win my first trophy. So
Yeah.
it's a great starter. And I mean, even the other smaller tourneys that Mark's now had, like I think last year they had a 2.5K freeze out. This year it became the 3K.
3K, yeah.
So we had the 3K on Wednesday. Great tourney as well,
Yeah.
just to come check out.
3K
It's
freeze.
one day, you don't have to take it from work. You start at 6 p.m.
Yeah.
Also, the
Amazing.
3K was huge this year.
Yeah.
Like such a turnout, and I mean it's amazing, especially when you see how many. I'm gonna say youngsters. I am a youngster myself, but I mean it attracts.
I'm a youngster too, eh? You're calling me old now. What's going on?
No, but I mean it's nice with those smaller tourneys because it just brings the upcoming poker stars.
That's
together.
That's
Yeah.
what you want. So shout out to the Fries Poker because I mean Fries is all about promoting under 30, and if you're under 25, you get like you pay less for your buy-in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nice.
So over 25 pays like the normal price. Under 25, you pay less.
Yeah.
Which is great. I mean,
And Sashin, hey?
Sashin, I do.
Yeah. Now we saw
Sashin
him on
and
the
then
feature. Yeah,
you saw him on the
yeah,
feature
we saw
table.
him on the feature table.
And Gareth Duncan obviously
Yes,
hosting
yes,
the
yes.
space. Jamie was one of the guys who helped run it as well. Jamie
Yeah.
McCarthy.
Yeah,
Nightmare
yeah.
qualifier is a dream.
I'm not sure. It didn't
Shout
feel
out to
like
Chris
it.
Hudzi. I don't know if you guys know Chris Hudzi. Old school OG. He's been playing poker for years. Yeah, Chris Hudzi was the guy who actually started Fries many years ago. So that's where we started playing.
And then Concept is the older.
Concepts for the it's the normal. It's for the older crew.
Yeah, because I've
that's where
seen
Garrett started.
Yeah, because I've seen there's been gang people in the chat going, you know, oh, they're representing Concept, and there's been a whole bunch of people, and all incredibly good at poker.
Yeah,
all incredibly good at poker.
I mean, Cape Town's been the step kid of South African poker for many years, just because a lot of the poker's been in Josie, in Pretoria.
Yeah.
Where Cape Town, we haven't had a cash game. Like you've got your cash game in Monty, which is running for years. Cape Town hasn't had a cash game in like 20 years or something, 15 years.
Yeah.
Gareth has helped, obviously, get poker running. Then we've got the guys at Rounders. Nick the Duck, Nick Dara, running Rounders. That's where you find a good cash game. So
it's nice that they have different clubs and stuff.
Exactly. I mean, Nick and Rounders are focusing more on your cash, where Gareth, Sachin, Concepts and Fries focusing on your tournament poker. And then for online, you've got Lion's Head.
Yeah.
Lion's Head, Lion's Head, Concepts, Fries, they've got like a union.
Okay.
So reach out to those guys, check up on Poker Bros.
Yeah. See, we don't really have those clubs back in Joburg.
Yep.
I mean, I was talking to Steve over there, and he was like, yeah, you know, we got this here in Cape Town and whatnot. And he goes, so what, you play for a club back at home? And I go, didn't even know there were, and I still don't. You know, if anyone knows of a poker club in Joburg, please let us know.
I mean, you lads can play on Bros. Come on, you have to join the union. I'm gonna after this I'll give you
that. Please. I've got it on my phone.
You got it.
Yeah.
Perfect. You must. I mean, there's so much value, and the nice thing is there are small buy-in tournaments. There are satellites to big tourneys. The union gave away their own 120k tourney for the series.
Yeah. Sure.
It was a Mega Million for first as well as a main event. So 40k first prize.
Yeah.
Second prize got a mega. Third prize got a main. I think fourth and fifth got like little slab. 5k.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that's nice because I mean we play a lot on Sunbet Poker. I mean, look, they have everything to offer. They have your cash games, absolutely everything, your tournaments, and they have some nice prizes up there. I mean, they had a free roll at a point when they first launched, and I mean it drew so much attention because it was like a 300-something thousand rand pool prize, and it was a free roll. And I mean,
you don't find that anywhere.
Exactly, and the attention that it brought was just amazing. And I mean, I love Sunbet. It's just easy to work through. I mean, I had no issue signing up, and I do know one mate who had a little issue, and then just
They sort it out
and you get helped. Yeah. And it's not AI either. It's you know, I need help, and they come help you. Yeah.
You run into some issues, you don't want to be chatting to a bot. Come on.
I mean, we might lose our job because of AI.
It's never going to be the same, lads. People say that about my job as well. Don't worry. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Looks like James has picked up 2 pair.
Probably,
A flop here.
someone told me about it. They said they were like, probably AI.
Gavin of the Ducks.
Someone messaged me and asked like, hey, is this thing like a bit true? Because like they're talking, and I was like, brother, what is this? Like, are you joking?
No, of course.
Anyway, like
That's very much their bad.
25,000.
it wasn't. It obviously wasn't malicious.
Yeah, but it's just unconscious.
Yeah, it's just unconscious. Yeah.
Dumb.
Yeah, you should only do that when you're sitting there and they ask you, can I tell the story? Correct. Kind of. But they won't talk about yours, don't worry, Sash. There's nothing to talk about. You're safe. Super boring. But you're safe anyway, regardless, you're safe. Yeah. Thank you.
Up to 65,000.
Oh, where's this Coke Zero?
Yeah, it's difficult. It'll come out difficult. I ordered one with Coke Zero before that never arrived. No, it'll come. He's got a long order. He's got a big order. Zero yeah. You're about to fit your own? Semantics.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it actually. Be proactive.
So you lads are not jumping into the closer tomorrow?
No. We played the free roll on Thursday, I think it was. Yeah, Thursday. And then there was one last night when we got off. So we played like a little bit of that, but we joined with 7 bigs. So it was,
spin it up, huh?
yeah, we tried. Garrick almost quadrupled up, and then he had Jack 8. Flop came Jack something 6.
Yeah.
And he had top pair, top kicker, the ace jack, and he jams it all in. And the guy who was to the left of him, an older guy with a much bigger stack, he was like, nah, you know what? Let me give the kid a spin. Let me give him a spin. He's got 5-6. Hits the set on the river.
Oh no!
And that would have been his quadruple up. He would have been chilling after that. So it's a little bit unfortunate, but hey,
that's
how
a
it
game that
goes.
we love.
Yeah.
That's the game we love, yeah.
That's it.
I mean, Gavin had no chips when I was at the same table. with him.
Exactly.
Look at him.
And
He's
now look at
looking
him.
healthy, yeah.
Make friends. Not gonna happen.
My good friend Andy as well. Andy looking very serious there. Our George Clooney of poker.
Andrew Holland.
Andrew Holland. Our very own George Clooney of poker.
Some of them are really like.
Yeah.
I swear by just talking to them.
Hey, yeah. I hit one. I got a.
And I mean, you don't even need to see Sugi. You just see the jewelry.
Yeah, you just see
the jewelry.
the rings,
Exactly.
the big
Yeah.
big chain.
What a legend.
Yeah.
Sergen's an absolute legend.
Sugi was the first person that I sat next to when I played a live game.
Oh,
Yeah.
a good person to sit next to.
Yeah. He helped me a lot when I sat down. So
You couldn't catch it.
I feel like that's a nice thing about SA Poker. Eh? The Oaks who know if you're just starting, you're a beginner.
they
They
help you.
aren't shy
Yeah.
to help you out. Like when we were growing up, when I was your age, the Oaks would like keep the knowledge because it was such a small sport back then. There was no GTO, there were no charts, there was nothing back then.
Yeah.
It was probably Doyle Brunson's book that you needed to read, which I mean it's so outdated now.
Yeah.
I read it anyway. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. But yeah, guys would not want to like spread the knowledge.
You just had to figure it out yourself.
You figure it out. We used to call it paying your school fees. The more you play.
That's probably because as you get more experience, then it would be better.
Yeah, you kind of figure it out. You pick your spots.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I mean, you can't be somebody who just thinks that they're going to be an amazing poker player from the books.
Yeah.
From studying. You can go read 1,000,001 GTO books. If you're not sitting at the table, you're not getting the experience, you're not going to improve.
Yeah.
That's the thing about poker. You can know your maths. If you don't pick up a read on somebody, or if you don't just feel the spots because of experience. I mean, even, I think it was yesterday, somebody asked Imran, Imi, they asked him like, why do you look so confident and so chill on the TV table, or no, at a final table? I think it was at the final of one of the high rollers.
Yeah.
And somebody that I was with just asked him that, and he said it's from experience because he's been there before.
Yeah. You got to be in those spots.
Yeah.
Just figure out how to navigate your way through different situations.
True story. You can read as many books as you want. It's not going to prepare you for being like last four of like any tourney. Even if you're playing on your poker bet, you're sitting in the 50k.
Yeah.
If it's the first time you've just been reading books and you're like top 4.
You're scared, yeah.
There are situations which you need to navigate which you've never been in before. The books aren't going to prepare you for it. So experience, it means a lot.
I do just want to say we got Sasha Naidu here in the chat. He's saying big Wes in the chat. Unlucky today, brother.
Oh, shout out to Satch. What a legend.
And he also says, let's go Andy, Moaz, and Sergen.
There we go. Shout out to Satch. We were chatting about Satch and the fries. I mean, Satch has been in a great run as well. The man came from Brazil, cashed in Brazil, Brazilian series of poker.
Yeah, because of course the fries did go down to the BSOP.
Fries went up.
So Sashin cashed in the BSOP, eh?
Yep, he cashed in the first and the second. I think he cashed in 2 events, if I'm not mistaken.
Nice, yeah.
Let me not blow too much smoke up my cousin's backside, but yeah, he's got a Brazilian flag on his end and mob, which So proud. So proud.
I mean,
of
the
it.
fact that you're on the Ender mob says something.
Yeah.
To be honest, it does say something. And I mean, we've seen Sashin play plenty of times on the feature table.
Correct.
What a lad. What a lad,
what a
honestly.
lad.
What an icon, especially for, you know, as we were speaking about the younger generation of poker.
The amount of like love that Sachin has for the game, love, passion, and the fact that he just wants to push the game.
Yeah.
To the younger crew. I mean, to you guys like you,
Yeah.
the younger crew.
Yeah.
You know, that's what it's all about. We didn't have that when I was in my heyday starting poker. We were like looking up to all these sharks and like, okay, who's gonna teach us? We had maybe 1 or 2 guys that give us some tips. But I mean, now we've got these fries clubs, got guys like Sachin, guys like Gareth, who want to promote the game.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
All about the love.
Moaz takes down a nice pot there with his pocket 9s. Yo.
Moaz has also been so consistent.
Yeah.
For the past, I'd say, 2 years.
Well, that's why we call him a wizard. He's just always so sharp.
Too good. Too good.
Yeah. And yeah, sure, long night ahead of us. Still 53 players on the field. I think we at least want to try get to the money tonight, so
Yeah,
tomorrow is not as long.
I think we're playing till 1 a.m.
Yeah, 1 in the morning.
1.
And did you play in the Battle of the Ages?
I did not. I was about to, and then I work full time as well. I don't play poker full time anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was many years ago, so I needed to get some work done.
Yeah. I mean, look, we had a quite a turnout for it. Not as big as I was hoping, though. I was really hoping to be the Battle of the Ages. You know, just have But we watched some final table action. I know Jono really did place up there, which is amazing. Jono also, you know, you got not trying to glaze, but you got Jono, Ricky, Scott, all of them as well, all representing.
Yeah, I saw the lads all there at that table, and I was like, I need to jump in. And I couldn't.
I mean, Toka did amazing. I think he made final table of the high roller or the super high roller.
Super high, and then he bubbled.
Which he satellited in as well. Shame did take it quite hard, but yeah.
Lads, I'm gonna love and leave you.
No, of course. Thanks for hopping in.
Thank you for hopping in, man.
Yeah. Cool.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers. Thanks, man. Yeah, lovely having Wes up here in the booth. Has some business to attend to.
I'm boiling. Please don't undress. Maybe it's my good card. No. Maybe. Maybe it's menopause.
So yeah, let's hop straight back into some of the action that is happening here on the feature table. As we said before, we have 53 people remaining in the field, all fighting it out for the money. We have 10 places to go till we in the money. And that'll be a min cash of 30,000 Rand. Blind currently sitting at 5K, 10K, 10K.
It's because you told me about that yellow card. It's because you told me about that yellow card. It was karma. You?
Hide is ahead here with his pocket 4s. Bringing up the full house on the turn.
Oh, sorry.
It's out 38.
9. Must be 9, 10 of diamonds.
And Moaz does find the fold. Hide scooping up a nice pot there. 78k chips.
Only have to wait for 50 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. For drink tips? That's fine. Okay, so I don't have any cash on, so sorry now. Thank you. Nice answer.
Hey, but 8k too late. Too late for the 8.
Nice answer. Full house. Thank you.
I was waiting here for a minute.
Small blind, big blind.
Sadly, I couldn't do anything.
Where are those cards here?
I got 1 year. Did he not bring you one now?
Oh, here we go. Thank you. Did you get your water?
Kiwi, lovely to see you in the chat. We have Tristan Erler joining us here once again. Sasha, UTG, looking down at King Queen offsuit. He does raise it to 2.5 bigs. Holds around to Sergen in the hijack, looking down at a suitor connector, 10 jack of spades. Sergen does find the call.
So again, making the call with Jack 10. Everyone else falls out.
Now going two ways to a flop here, which comes 10-5 ace with 2 hearts. Sergen is ahead here with his middle pair. Sashin does have a backdoor flush draw. Sasha going to bet out 30k up. And Sergen does lay his cards down. Nicely played by Sasha.
For now. It's going to be Jack on the turn.
For how long are we over here?
It'll be till the end of the day.
night.
Yeah, they change every break.
Till the end of the
So
night.
it'll be the end of the day.
Well, it depends on how many players are left.
So we're playing till 12 o'clock, right?
Yeah,
well,
minimum.
Unless they add a level, they're not
I
going
don't
to
think they will.
If they add a level,
I mean, we should at least play into the money.
Yeah, I think that
I
would
don't
be
think
nice.
you want to stop before you're in the money. That would really suck. Coming
I
back
think that would
tomorrow
be nice,
as like 5, you know.
If it's close, Sasha, I'll ask.
Oh yeah,
possibly.
because you know you have like 5 big blinds, you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
to
yeah,
sleep, and then
yeah.
you
If
come
it-
and then you
if
bust.
it's close, we can ask to
That's
play
the
to
worst
the
day of
money.
your life.
But let it be close first.
Yeah,
There's
see
no
how it
point.
is.
Yeah, exactly. No
If
point
it's
if it's 50 people.
4
like-
off, it could take a long time.
I know.
But if
Dan
it's
with
close,
pocket
obviously.
fives under the gun, raising it up.
But making short stacks coming back tomorrow sucks so much.
And it's 11 a.m.
Well, your brother moved
Tell us
1
about
hour
it,
later
Moaz.
and, you know,
Tell us
put
about
the
it.
money and start at 12
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah,
That you can do.
that makes sense. Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Because,
Hopefully,
you know,
Definitely hope to see Moaz making it through to day 3 of the main event.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah, depends on the
hope to see him take home the trophy.
yeah.
we won't go until 4.
Be a nice one to add to his collection.
Also, it's deep, this tournament.
We have Daniel, UTG, looking down at pocket fives. He does raise it to 2.2 bigs or 22k.
It's very deep.
And it folds around to Sasha in the big blind, looking down at queen 4 of clubs.
Almost too deep. But too deep sometimes. It's great.
And he is going to defend his big blind and throws in the call.
Some call with 18 big blind stacks to gamble.
Going 2-ace or flop here, which comes 4-10-8. Sasha does pick up bottom pair. But Daniel still favorited with his pocket fives.
Sasha makes the call.
Goes check, check, and the river is a 2 of spades.
Dicey, dicey.
Daniel does scoop up the pot there. Kieran does raise it to 25k from under the gun, but runs straight into Peter in the hijack, looking down at an absolute premium. Ace King of Diamonds. He is going to 3-bet it to 75k. And Gavin in the cutoff, looking down at Ace Queen off.
You reset it for me. I just looked at my cards, it's already on 0.
Fold. Fold. 25. Fold. 5.
And Peter is going to get his bet through, scooping up the pot.
Thank you.
Now, currently 52 players remain in the field. Only 9 more to go until we are in the money.
Nothing new. Nothing new. This one flies, guys. Skiing out.
Was UTG looking down at Ace 4 of Diamonds. He is going to min click it to 2 bigs or 20k.
thank you.
Here there. +3, looking down at King Deuce of diamonds.
Yesterday he was up. Today he's not up.
20.
He does opt out. And Gavin in the hijack, also looking down at ace-4 suited.
Call.
He does make the call. And Andrew in the cutoff, looking down at pocket 10s.
Raise up to 60,000.
And he does 3-bet it to 6 bigs. 60,000 chips. Sasha opts out.
Slowly. Deep.
Fold. 60,000.
Wise makes the fold.
Kevin, just gonna fold. Andrew takes down a really nice pot.
You don't want to wait 30 minutes. Attention.
Would you like to know the
Exactly,
suits?
just
Would you
show
like to know the
Tell me,
suits?
tell
I
me.
can tell you the suits. It was the king of clubs
Yeah?
and the king of hearts. Those were the suits. Forget the can he had. I'll tell you the suits. Okay. You look in 30 minutes and you'll tell me.
So you rolled base folded ace.
Who?
You, if you're guessing
No, no.
kings.
I just think he had kings. I didn't think he had aces. If it means any.
I didn't have aces.
Yeah, that's, he said that. Did you have kings?
No.
Okay. Then I guess wrong, you see.
We do have James Ryan here at the feature table.
I just played a reasonable
He's
hand.
English and resides in London.
Pocket threes, probably.
Taking a look at his profile on the Hennemob website, he has a total live earning of just under $1.5 million. And his best live cash was just under $340,000.
Very aggressive when I was a team.
And James did come 6th place in the Mega Million.
Folds 10,000. Folds 10,000. Folds 10. Folds 10,000.
Kieran in the small blind, looking down at a pseudo connector, 9-10 of clubs, does make the limp, and Moaz checkers behind. Flop comes 7 king ace, goes check check, and the turn is a 2. Check check again, and a 9 on the river.
25,000.
This is a flush, love. In this game, if you get 5 of the same color, it becomes a flush. If you get 5 of the same color, okay. I'm just letting you know it becomes
Not so
a
much
flush.
color, but not so much color, but
Color
the
works.
The suit counts.
Is that how that works?
And Moaz does scoop up the flop, does scoop up the pot with the flush on the river.
Too pretty hands, right? Yes, queen hands. Very pretty hands. Going. You beat me. Not like you didn't know.
Looking over at one of the other main tables.
Is that like an assurance? Is that if there's
Worry
enough people?
about the relevant people.
I think we're definitely going to be playing another level.
You can see Mike's cap there at the back.
12 would be one more level. Midnight would be one more level.
I'm so tired. It's
Yeah, I'm
unreal.
honestly.
I don't want it to get drunk.
Still, it's really like you're coming back tomorrow with 5 big blinds.
I reckon they'll definitely play down to the money.
It's just shit.
Because it's 50
I've got it.
Everyone, we
10,000
all
to play.
It's 52 now, so you know, it's
10,000.
And you travelled an hour to get here.
When we tried a bit, we can go, right? Or we go backwards, one of the two. That can happen. I've seen some people study and go backwards. I've seen a lot of people study and go backwards.
Yeah, often you punt when you're trying to implement new ideas.
It's very hard, right?
Yeah, teething problems.
No, he's not. I'm talking about
22,000
implementing.
Gavin raising it up
Joking, obviously.
to 22k.
Fold, 22,000. Fold. 22,000.
I can't listen to music on this fucking TV table. I hate it.
Yeah, it's the worst, huh? The fucking worst. You can't listen to music, you can't do anything, and people shout and scream. Actually, the worst having the stream. I
On the
swear,
lights,
it's the worst.
on the lights.
I wish it didn't exist.
Yeah. Wasn't built for fame. But at least we got Stephen Radloff in the background.
Three ways to a flop here, which comes 5-4-5.
Steve.
So again,
Up a bit.
currently ahead here with 2 pair. Pocket 2,
Yeah, we know, we wanna
pocket
hear.
2s,
Come, this is your
and the
moment.
2 5s
Please,
on the
everyone.
flop.
You're live on stream. You're live on stream. I'm great.
And it
Steve.
does check around.
Everybody hears everything. So yeah.
The turn comes an ace of clubs.
Yeah,
Can I go? Take the mic here. Yeah. You want my mic? Yeah. Looks fun.
I'd say that's almost for
So
100% sensitive.
Now I'm moved off my box by half already again. Can everybody just move over a little bit because I'm like sliding over here?
Lama, we
Gavin bets out 25k.
Get out of this.
Alright, holds out the way.
Doesn't do.
Me? Oh, Chad?
Yeah.
Chad's got
The 5 on the river,
Yeah, after this.
giving us again a full house.
No, tomorrow when I win it.
So again checks
I'm
it
gonna
over.
sing. Sing. Sing.
Hallelujah.
I'm just gonna put these in my eyes. Still sunglasses.
Nice. It's a tag.
I hope this doesn't count as using my earphone.
You can also do Hellboy.
Fake tag that man. That's a nice watch.
Well, like when they won the 2019 World Cup.
Hellboy works.
That's a beautiful
Yeah, bro.
So again, does throw in the call and takes down the
Take
pot.
it off there. It might be
Like a
Neuralink
boss.
something.
Like a boss.
Into my brain.
Like a boss.
You little mascara, mate.
Like a boss.
Check the reverse. I like the emblem they put on there.
That's cool. Here's it there.
Sasha Naidu saying was due some run good this series. Indeed. Definitely, I would love to see Sergen run super deep in this event. Hopefully even take home that beautiful trophy you see in the background there.
Take a nap when you get kings. I'll wake you.
Feels like that.
I've seen that live. You wake somebody up.
Yeah. Mate, you've got aces.
Like, no, but we didn't see his cards. We just wake him up because he was falling asleep. He's like, all in. 2 calls, kings. Triple up.
It goes back to sleep.
Goes back to sleep. Just don't wake this guy ever up again. Like, just let him sleep.
I feel like that now. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
It's a long day. It's been a long day.
Fold, 10,000.
12, but if I go 50, maybe.
Fold, 10.
8, so I think you would have fired back at
10,000.
20.
Transferring.
Yes.
Kieran in the cutoff, looking down at Queen Jack offsuit. He is going to min click it to 20k.
Danica.
Was on the button, also looking down at Queen Jack offsuit.
Again, you're talking about my personal life.
Not on stream.
Bomb it!
Again, you put in your personal life.
Honestly, yeah.
Can you get me a...
Talking about
Get yourself one as well. Get yourself something nice. Yeah, double whiskey on the right.
For sure, Steve. For sure.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Tomorrow.
James makes the call.
Jez, what would you say? Not your dream final table, but like if you wanted to see just a jam-packed, like full with action, who would you put at your final table?
From beginning to end, or?
It starts on the Wednesday. 25.
Probably Marco,
Yeah. So for
that
the
Adam
last
guy
weekend,
from
for the last
yesterday,
weekend.
Sasha,
Coming for the full,
Ariel, probably like a John, so that we, you know, have a little bit of vibes on the table. Yeah, bro, probably something like that. Would be an amazing feature table. One of the dreams.
You need Where's there for the stream?
Yeah, of course.
Where's there for the stream?
Less complications.
Yeah, definitely Marco.
You wish. Yeah. It's gonna take a while.
I'd love to see Ricky.
Yeah,
at the
Ricky,
final table, I
Ricky on
think.
a final table would be amazing.
Complications. You don't have to ask permission. No, but I have to block everything because
I
otherwise
definitely
my brain
think
is
he's going to make quite a name for himself, if he has not already. I mean, one of the best younger generational players.
either of us. Always. It's gonna take a while. A year or two.
Kieran does pick up the flush. He goes check, check. Kieran shows him the bad news.
That's a straight.
I meant straight. That's
Huh? Why you check?
Maybe we leave something, don't worry.
That's a man,
Because you want that alone.
He's never with the ace queen in his hand.
Yeah.
You know how good they are all at poker. It's amazing, isn't it?
You're not my little bit of thing?
And then look at their stacks.
What?
You're the nuts.
I mean, I'm not calling
It's not that easy when you're in there. Not always.
One big
That's quite disappointing.
Almost getting round to hand number 200 here at the feature table.
Yeah, they have like a playlist. It's not really radio. Like we heard the same songs for a couple of days.
I have a song in my head and he's humming.
Yeah.
We're in
Stop touching underneath. Stop touching underneath the table.
We exit left.
Most likely.
We got the same hand.
Then would have played a lot different.
Range 26,000.
I'm like, fuck.
Sasha raises it to 26k from UTG +2.
Talking to me or something like that.
Yeah.
Off, so I was
Oh,
like,
okay. That would have been fun.
yeah, I'm saying it would have been whatever makes you happy. If
each
German
other
drivers
out.
makes you happy, go for it, by all means.
More action. I just more wanted to see what I was being for, but
Just could end up like a currywurst, all chopped up, you know?
You must do what you want. That's the truth. You don't have to listen to you, right?
And Sasha does get his bet through, scooping up the pot. Blinds are now up, currently on level 19, with blinds sitting at 6k, 12k, 12k. Looking at the aggression frequency here, we see Gavin all the way at the top, sitting at 46%, followed by Sasha with 39 and Mr. Mudley with 34. And at the bottom, we have Andrew Holland with 8%. And just ahead of Andrew, we have Sergen with 19.
Livens up the game.
37.
Just 5? 37. No fucking chance, man.
43. 43.
Oh, yeah, 43. 7 more.
I think 37 to 43 plays this one.
Oh, okay. So we're stopping when we get the money, or?
No, we need
Oh, you're right.
7
Sorry,
more.
you're right.
We
7
won't
more
get there.
players.
Not
or 1
necessarily,
hour.
but we are speculating.
1 hour. So we are stopping 12.
No, they're stopping 1 hour, but they might change. That's what I'm saying. Like if there's 1 player and for N, I'm sure they'll change. You know.
We speculate.
If there's 1
So
player.
there's 7 more to go.
24?
Yes.
Up to 24,000.
Yes. But I would prefer to play for especially for short stakes. I would prefer if we could play.
Was in the hijack. It does open it to 24k with a pseudo connector, King Queen of Spades.
For a long time.
You go sleep and you think about how do I play this? What's the
Some people
redraw?
might not even come back.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
They just blind out. They make it, and they make it exactly.
Yeah.
We had EPT Malta 2016. We were 24 players left. 1 didn't show up, right? On the fucking bubble, it's all in, like massive amounts of chips, like 80 big blinds against 90 big blinds effective, like 6s against ace 4, ace 5. I can't even remember how they leveled themselves into. The guy survives with 1 big blind after this hand, makes the money, he's not even there. That's the most retarded thing I've ever seen in my life, I swear. It was so good. I had to contact him to pay him the money, you know?
Looking at some off-table action here.
It's so bad.
Looks like we have pocket aces running into ace queen.
Yeah, he left with 2 tables left, and he ended up to there.
He let it up like deep into the money.
And aces is going to win it.
You know,
Currently 50 players remaining in the field.
everybody was like,
7 more to go till we are in the money.
just wait 1 hand, the guy's out.
That'll be payout starting from position 43.
Maybe at least something close to one. King Queen? ABC poker? I mean, it's fucking ABC. What are you joking? I'm the most ABC player here.
I thought you were the lucky one.
That too, don't forget that.
Yeah,
That's
I
important.
won't.
Yeah, don't forget
I
that.
won't. I respect luck
you
a
saw
lot.
the luck, you
Yes.
saw it.
Yeah, well, you just don't know how to play aces.
Yeah, I just don't know how to
Apart from
play
that,
aces.
You're really good.
When you're lucky, you mustn't be putting it in with aces, right? That's the whole point. You must put it in behind if you're a lucky player.
It's just not your range.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Definitely not.
Aces and kings? What is that? He had aces, aces, aces.
No,
here.
high roller. Aces,
After
aces,
one
aces,
after another, almost
kings,
back to back to back.
Ace jack.
And then he was out.
All 5 and went on. If I tell you the hands I lost to, you might find it a bit weird.
Yeah.
I lost to Jack 5, Queen 6, Jack 3, and I don't know, the one I won where it just raised, everyone folded.
Yeah.
That
And he
was
would
it.
have
Kieran,
lost that one as well.
UTG plus 2, looking down at the Cowboys pocket kings.
When there was 5-5 flop, Dean and me both had a 5.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah.
2,000.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, for sometimes you have to
He does
accept.
raise it to 42k.
I
That's what
accept.
it is.
I accept, brother.
I don't know how to play ace. I haven't seen it.
James in the cutoff, looking down at an absolute monster. Ace
Or just
king
get
suited.
someone to stick it in and then close your eyes. 'cause
Maybe looking at a
that's the harder
3-bet
part.
here.
Get a drink, yeah. Maybe a steak. Then go home. Go to the privy, get some.
To be honest, that late at night, if you bust, you should have a nice cup of rooibos tea and go sleep, brother. That's it. There's no drinking after that.
Well, some chicken tendies, maybe.
Maybe some chicken tenders. Those aren't the worst at that time of the night.
I can see why you thought that.
And James does jam all in for a total of 22 bigs.
No, I put it under. That's why I put it under the thing in case someone stand on it.
Cool.
Oh, action.
And Kieran does make the call.
Good luck, chaps.
Could possibly be James's tournament life coming to an end, yeah. He's looking for an ace.
Last ends, by the way, guys.
And he does pick it up.
Oh, yeah.
And just the double up he needed. Picking up 289,000 chips.
These runouts.
259. Jeez.
Online dealers.
Is, yeah.
Online
259.
dealers. I swear.
You agree?
They work part-time at poker.
I can see you tired.
If that happens online, you're gonna run away and you tell your friends like it's all real.
Yeah. Stuff there, man. It's not real.
Yeah.
The wrong king, bro.
Yeah.
Too lucky.
Doesn't help. Yeah, doesn't help. Only Jack wins.
Unlucky.
Poker.
Standard.
We know the story.
He can't fold. Can't fold.
Exactly.
He's what it is.
So, we like the pain. We love it.
Love the pain. Without the pain, it would be boring, right?
Yeah.
I'd win every hand because I just get aces.
Imagine
boring, you know what
the
I'm
best
saying?
hand would always win.
Yes, exactly. I'd win every hand.
We'd have like 20 players in this tournament.
20 will be a stretch. 20. As you get aces, you win and you start clapping.
We have reached the final 50 players here in the main event day 2. It's been a long day for these players. They've been playing for 12 hours, just over 12 hours.
We played some live before, but in a casino.
Next year.
2006.
We are going to be playing one more level after 20,
Third place, first tournament. I had a straight flush in the first
just so that we can try and get in the money just because we're so close.
More than like Jägermeister because I
Makes
was
it a bit
shivering.
easier for us tomorrow.
I'm following the rules.
I didn't know
Sitting
I
away
was
from the
oblivious
table.
of the game and whatever.
Living
was
my
going
best
on.
life.
Wow. Like in a jacket that didn't suit me, fit me, whatever, you know, like playing and I was shivering.
28.
So again, picking up Ace King under the gun +3 raises it to that 28k. Sasha in the big. 10-6, it's just gonna fold.
In my mind, I was like, you 3-bet, you've called everyone, which was you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that doesn't count.
Against Sugi, that's new, that's what he said. Yeah. Well,
I was big blind, so I can't be. I swear in 2006 I was like this, playing this tournament. And I had my shot, and then I finished up 3rd place or something like that, yeah.
I think I started
It was a €75 tournament. I won a ticket for it.
2008?
Wow. Yeah, like, we used to play like shootout tournaments.
Okay,
And when you win, you go to the final at night, and then you get like, when you win, you get like either a casino buy-in or a PlayStation or a TV or, you know, some electronic bullshit.
From then.
But only one prize for the whole final, like 30 people or
I
whatever.
definitely was playing during the World Cup, I'm pretty sure.
And then qualified for that, and then
maybe
won
just
that
after
for
the
3rd
World
place.
Cup.
But that was the start of
Maybe just after the World
of the life
Cup.
career.
Like 2012. When was the Royal Swazi?
So again, looking down at Ace Deuce under the gun +2, just folds it.
That's where I started. Royal Swazi was my first tournament. I think it's around 12, right?
Folding all the way around to Gavin.
Possibly, yeah. Like 24, I think I started around there. Yeah, like around 24 I started. I'm trying to figure out because I played the last All Africa. I remember there was one All Africa that was halved. Where first prize was
Folding
half
all the way
million
around to
money.
Sasha, Jack 5 suited.
Bubble there on first All Africa.
Are we looking to open here?
11. Stone 11.
Let's just call.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah, I played with Lolly. I played with all of them. Lolly was good fun. Proper. Yeah, he was the champ. Someone actually mentioned him today. They said in I think, oh, I see the guy with all the jewelry is still playing poker. I swear. They call it from Jay Suku, you know what I'm saying?
I said, no, it's the sun. They replaced. I swear. I told him, no, they replaced now. The sun's come to where the jewelry. He was a cool uncle. He was a fucking cool uncle. We had cool people, yeah? I was a player also, 100%.
Dan
Your connection?
18,000.
raises it up to 18,000.
Obvious.
Straight draw.
Call.
Obvious. Everyone.
Up and down, both of them. Sasha gonna make the call pretty quickly. The 6, kind of a brick.
Oh yeah, that would be
I
good.
told you, yeah, we tank it and everything. That Bodwa biscuit, now my new favorite.
Sounds like a plan.
Bodwa. That's my new favorite. My new favorite to dunk Bodwa, I swear. Fucking tasty. Yeah, it's tasty, guys. That finger thing here.
That's the shit.
Also, why I like it is because it holds the tea. It
Yeah,
doesn't break. That's why I like it. It holds the tea.
You must reset my clock again.
Yeah.
Focusing, leave it.
I don't like it. I know a lot of people. You know what I sometimes do? No jokes, I wouldn't tell her.
Nutella.
I make a sandwich and
Yeah.
I
Use Prodigy saying, very chatty table, nice to see. Completely agree, man. They did both have that open ender. And the flush draw for Sasha now on the turn.
What I like about him is he plays. But of all the pros that have come to South Africa, those who come to play, he's three-way, he's black, he's proper. He's proper. But he plays, that's why. He's three-way club, he does everything. You don't know?
Sasha does have an open ender as well as a flush draw.
Pair of threes for Dan. Seals it up for him on the river.
Show the bluff one time.
Fold.
Here we go. Got some balls here, my friend. You're not here for the haircut, eh? You had to gamble.
Sasha takes down that
Not
pot.
so much gambling there, it was a good hand. I didn't make it straight. I think you made a flush, to be honest. It's just ball and hands on the river. What can you do? You bluff or you give up? Somebody told me
Looks
to
like
start
there's an
drinking.
all in on another
That's what you get
table.
for that. He did. And then he busted. And let me alone. Let me alone there. Like I wanted to drink with him.
12,000. 12 to call.
Yeah.
Fold.
I must say, look, I'm drinking to stay awake now. I'm so fucking
I don't
tired.
think that's kind of counterintuitive. I'm drinking to stay awake.
Counterproductive, yeah.
No, it's working.
Is it?
You know,
Yeah, I feel a bit more sprightly.
A big part of me wants to
What do you have in Red Bull?
ask for them to carry on for the
What
money.
can Red Bull?
No, man, no.
Just whiskey. Just Jameson.
12,000.
Double because it's triple distilled and it's clean. And it's
Raise
better
that
than
to
Scottish
30,000.
Stay that way. You keep on
30,000.
Yeah, it's true.
30,000.
Andrew raises it up with his king-queen suited in the cutoff. Kieran just gonna fold, sacrificing his big blind.
Yeah, 40 minutes.
Yeah, it's very deep. It's
Too
very
deep, yeah, it's way too deep.
I think it's gonna.
Dude, he used Prodigy. The other commentator just came and sat down, and then he said the exact same thing that I said. And then he left.
I'll take 48.
It's nuts.
Yeah, I don't even think. I think 48 will struggle. I swear, I think we'll struggle. Yeah. No, you pick a number as well. No, not with chains, man. Professional, man.
We could do. I don't know. I think 48 is probably the number.
Yeah, 48 is a good number. Ask for a new one.
So again, under the gun, pocket fives. Raises it up to 26,000. PA just opting to call with his ace queen. Surprising not to see a 3-bet.
49.
Oh, wow. We're getting there.
No,
Slowly
we
but
were
steady.
just talking about potential bet for what number we think it'll finish.
Ah, okay.
The thing is, we don't even know if it's finishing.
45. If it's 45, I'm sure they can play. They should. If it's 45.
I still believe.
If it's 45, yeah.
You just play the bubble and then you bag. I think 45 would be. 46 is like the difficult one.
46 could go on way too long.
Yeah, but 45 is borderline, right?
Yeah.
There wasn't many eliminations last level.
I know.
3 is it?
Yeah, 5.
5.
No, 9. 3 and then 2 now. Yeah, yeah.
We started with 53, yeah.
35,000.
It's super deep. I think it's the deepest that I've played like ever, honestly. I don't think there's a structure like that, and you're maybe apart from EPT main event, and Eureka is not that deep.
Yeah.
You hover around 25 to 30 big blinds.
Oh, it's just gonna fold. So again,
The money.
Yeah.
checking out on a nice
The
pot.
starting stack is 5 big ones. So it would be 20k on average. That's like most tournaments, typical. 5,
What
10.
buy-in range?
I don't know.
I think the 1Ks are like 25, 20 to 25 big blinds when you reach the money.
No. I mean like a starting stack.
Ah, okay.
If you were
Okay, now I understand. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Okay, I never calculated it from that point of view. So I always go with like average.
Yeah, it's very deep.
So
Yeah,
this
very,
is
very
going
deep.
to end up being
Most
like
deepest tournament.
probably 10, 15, so it's quite a...
Okay, yeah. I see what you
Where are
mean.
you from?
England.
England.
Yeah.
So am I. Whereabouts?
Born in London, but I grew up in Scotland.
That's
I was born in Scotland. Brought up in England.
Yeah, because he has an English dialect, but you more than Scottish.
Maybe you guys are half brothers.
You're probably related.
Yeah, you have half a medallion each.
Yeah. It's in the castle.
James under the gun, looking on ace-8.
Folds 25,000.
He's calling. Sorry, raises it up to 25k.
Folds 25. Fold.
Fuck me. I have been carved dead for 4 hours. It's alright for you, Mr. Big Stack. Sat there. Fucking. Right. Bullshit. Next sound I can shoot them all in. Whatever happens. Promise? No. I'll tell you what, I'll do it. If I make the money, I'll do it.
You might say promise and then you're a bit fucked.
Yeah,
He's like,
I might call you over
aces.
3 dwarfs off and then you're going to cry even more.
I'll tell you what, next hand, all in, both of us, blind.
Kieran makes a call.
I'll do that.
So Wallace again. Going 3 ways to a flop.
That's good.
Which comes ace, 10, jack, 2 spades.
See, you would have nearly been there.
Yeah.
Just needed
James Wallace again picking up top pair. Kieran sixes won't be any good.
And we have a special guest joining us here in the booth once again. Welcome, Michaela.
Hello, thank you for having me back again.
Of course, thank you for joining us again. So let's jump into what's happening here. Sasha is the chip leader, leading by quite a bit actually, sitting at 1.4 million chips or 116 bigs. And then followed not so closely, we have Pire sitting with 65. I see we now down to 49 players left in the field.
It's Pierre.
Is it Pierre?
Yeah. What did you say?
Pire.
Pire. Pire. Pire.
Because isn't
you
it
see
like
Kieran here
Pire
just-
Cardon? Or Cardin? I don't know. I'm a basic white boy. My
Pire.
pronunciation
Pire.
is just shocking. But Kieran does pick up the set on the river.
Oh, this is where you're loving life right now.
Yeah.
Especially with that ace on the board.
And the money's already in the pot. They're like everyone else was putting it in.
Oh, sorry.
And nobody's going to see it coming.
Yeah.
2,000.
You just get out now.
All in.
Sorry, bro.
And he is going to jam all in for 12 bigs.
Dream spot right now.
Yeah.
128.
Just hoping for a call, yeah.
I mean, you do have to be worried a bit about a better ace. If you're considering maybe if I should make the call here or not, you might be putting them on a better ace than you.
I mean, the flush does get there.
Also true.
Also got the straight draw from the flop.
Yeah, Queen King would have a straight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we didn't
Worried about
really,
that.
we didn't really see how it went pre-flop. Oh, look here, what's gone now?
Yeah, they all found the fold. I think that's a tricky spot to be in, the jam on the river there.
Before the river, that's
Because they had such weak aces,
Yeah.
I think you would immediately think I'm outkicked here. So even if they're not putting him on a set of sixes, which I don't think would be my first guess, but you're thinking, this is maybe it could be two pair with an ace,
Ace
or
10.
just genuinely just a better kicker, and you're not willing to, at this stage of the game, being so close to the money, put an extra 10 bigs on the line for just a better ace than you.
Yeah, Use Prodigy says 9-8 also for a straight.
Quite late now. If you were early, you would call king.
I think what I hate the most is when I'm playing and I have the flush, and then like the river or the turn comes a board pairing.
Yeah, board pairing is very stressful. I remember once I had ace king of hearts and flopped a flush.
Yeah.
And I was the pre-flop aggressor, but somebody bet into me and I was like, I'm going to slow play this. I'm just going to flat call them. So I do that, I just flat call. Turn pairs the board.
Yeah.
Now I'm a bit stressed. So this time he checks to me, I bet he jams all in. And I'm like, oh my God, I slow played this, I've let him find a full house. So I did call because I have the nut flush with the ace. He had 2-3 of hearts. So we both flopped a flush.
Yeah.
I just
Jack 6, Queen
look.
8.
It's very difficult to have a full house, even on a paired board. Like it's more likely to put them on trips there than it is a full house.
Board win to flash.
But I feel you. Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
But I mean, it's like, it won't be the straight you're worried about. A straight or trips or...
Yeah, with a flush. No, you want them then to have trips
Yeah.
there. It's obviously just a paired board. You have to just proceed with caution.
Yeah, because I mean, the flush is the nuts. Until there's a board pairing, then you gotta stress about the boat.
Check or bet.
You see our top pair for James.
The girl with the many chips. The girl with...
Yeah, Gavin picks up the straight on the turn.
This is just man to man. You know, do you only like poker or do you do anything else?
What do you mean?
Like hobbies wise, do you play tennis or anything like that? Right? Anything. Doesn't have to be tennis. It could be coin collection. Do you like doing anything else besides poker?
I play computer games like since forever. I was in esports 20 years ago. Over 20
We're
years.
going to
I come
struggle
from
to
that.
find girls because we're talking about girls here, and girls
are you
don't
doing?
gravitate to esports.
Well, I don't know, maybe in your day, but the youngsters today, things have changed. Just
Really?
so you know. Maybe in your day,
the girls are.
I mean, I might be wrong, but you looked a bit too old for the young.
That's what I'm saying about. But in your
But
day,
my girlfriend neither plays
In
poker
your
nor
day.
does she
Oh,
play
it's
games
like
at
a
all. It's like
century.
it's like I'm gonna get back to work. It's good when you come from two different worlds because then I go home to a poker-free game-free world, yeah, which is quite nice. And
I think Gavin's thinking here how to extract the most value from this that he can.
I agree. I don't want to know bad beat stories either. It's done now.
I mean, not the biggest parts, only 9.8 bigs.
I totally
I don't even get.
James here only has.
Yeah. That's good.
I don't know necessarily if he will find
One to your bad beat story.
call here.
That's good. Even when I was still married, or I'm still married, but when I was with my ex-wife, she had no empathy whatsoever. So I busted 16th place. You know, you win.
Bubble, you come home miserable.
And you're like,
where's the milk?
And she's like, how many players? She's like,
Throwing
where's
in a
the milk?
time back.
800.
Oh, well done.
Yeah,
well done. That's the worst. Huh?
I love how Moa's at the table.
Well
He's
done. If
just
I don't come home with a trophy, I saw a throw off the balcony.
Yeah, the rest of the table's very lively. He's there to
Yeah.
Well done,
kind
I
of make
didn't
a
win it.
decision.
Poker players are so
James
good.
is quite a quiet player.
Come second, you miserable.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Extremely good at poker though. I mean, we were talking about him earlier. I was looking at his Hennemob profile. I mean, first of all, he did come 6th in the Mega Million. Took him a nice pot.
It's better the
Nice
next
prize,
day.
yeah.
That moment,
Yeah. The next day
like-
feels a bit better, yeah. But at that point, you're the first loser.
What does the winner get of this?
900, I think.
Is it? Oh, that's a pretty good payout.
Sweet guys, and as you see behind us here, we are clearing out a little bit.
Sounds clean, Emily, you know?
I do believe they have.
43rd place to first.
I'm not sure. I can't see if they are still playing,
I
but
think they're on a break.
Today I'm willing
Yeah.
to do a bubble deal.
it definitely
with,
could be.
one of
But
the players, and we have
we are down to our final 2 tables for Super Stack 2. Nice to see, but you should have seen this hall earlier. It was just jam-packed.
The energy was very high.
Yeah. I mean, not even just from players' point of view, from the supporters that came. We were just, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of local players and their families and friends came out.
Yeah.
And even if you weren't playing, you wanted to come here and support your friends.
Yeah.
Okay, no deal. All right.
Ask them to pay 20, man.
No deal.
No, don't say that.
We also attracted tons of international players, which is always nice.
You just talked me out of it.
Yeah, I think it's a good excuse to come to Cape Town. If you love poker, you're like, oh, yeah, why not come to
Yeah.
There's worse places to play poker.
Maybe it's going to be me begging for mercy. Maybe.
Me. Oh, it can be any one of us, right? Yeah.
You know how many times I denied a deal and then was the first person to
Oh,
bust?
obvious.
Happens.
You know, the truth is, I actually hate denying a deal because of that karma. It's in my mind.
I don't see it that way.
Yeah, I understand it, but it's in my mind and I hate it. That's why when people ask me,
I don't know why
actually hate
people
it.
get upset when somebody
I hate it
denies a
because
deal.
I don't want to say
If
no.
you get asked, you say no.
I like to play.
Your
That's why I
choice.
often just say yes because of the karma.
I always tell my players they get annoyed when they're on the bubble somebody doesn't.
Why did you say no? What's wrong with you? Like, it's real money. Like, you can come get punched instead of 800, you get 150.
Say he's an asshole. No,
that's why often I just
he thinks
whatever,
he's
you know.
better than you, so now you can win his chips. That's all.
You've been playing for a long time, man.
Yeah,
Everybody wants to back themselves.
Love
the game.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's also
There was a period where I hated
Some
it.
people just deny it
There
and
was
they
a
fucking
period
take it
for
down.
5 years that I hated it, and I wasn't playing much. But now I'm
How can I
starting to
blame
like
that
it.
person?
Okay.
Hopefully I find the love
Lewis
for it.
doesn't like to deal normally.
Yeah, I hate it normally, you know that. But I hate saying no, more than I hate not making deals. Just so you know that, Gavin. I hate saying no more than I hate not making deals, sorry.
I must admit,
the one time I really wanted a deal, you gave it to me. That was the one time I really wanted a deal.
Why were you so eager?
No. Abdul was there. Speak the truth. It's hard. It's hard for me to play.
Race. 25,000.
Oh, and I need then the money.
Fold 25,000.
Oh yeah, for the trophy, for the trophy. Yeah, the 100 month trophy. And also if I lose to you, I wouldn't sleep. If I lost heads up to you, I swear I wouldn't sleep. I'd rather take less.
Wow.
Wow.
25,000.
Thank you. It's a true story though, if I lost heads up to
I
you.
promise you in the team event.
Yeah, in the team event he nearly beat me.
I had him fucking.
He nearly beat me. Imagine he beat me in the team event. I won't sleep.
Yeah, Andrew looking down at King Queen offsuit under the gun.
Yeah, it actually goes by Andy.
Andy, does he help? I mean, we just read the names
Yes.
as we see them.
Just a little insight.
Also, if we are butchering someone's name, please tell me. I mean, we had Karen. It's not Karen, it's Karen.
I don't remember it.
And it just took me to sit down at a table with her when I was playing the free roll, and she was like,
"It's Karen.
You've been butchering my name," like just shocking. I mean, even we have Michele.
Yeah, you've been saying Michelle, I think.
Yeah. At first we were saying Hishel because it was spelled wrong.
Oh, okay. So at least it got better over time.
Yeah, no, definitely. But that's kind of the feedback we need from the comments, you know. Some of these players are new to us.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you're also looking at 100 names a day. You might get them all right. As long as you have a 95% track record.
I mean,
Andy scooped that pot. I think with a hand like King Queen, can get you into trouble.
Yeah.
It's definitely not a hand you want to overvalue. Sometimes people see two picture cards and they're like, this is the one.
Yeah.
But you could run yourself into better kings or better queens.
55, 45, what?
I mean, Jez was saying to me the other night, we were playing a little cash game on, not cash game, we were playing a tournament on Sunbet, and he just went to me and he said, no, one thing Michaela said to me was you need to be careful about overvaluing your hands.
Yeah. Especially, you can't get married to things, and I think this is something everybody struggles with. So this goes for anything from having pocket aces pre-flop to hitting a straight on the flop and then it turns a potential flush or a full house or the board pairs. It's difficult to let things go, especially when you have such a strong hand, but sometimes you just have to let it go. I think we all need to get better at doing that. If you have pocket aces and the board comes queen, 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 well, maybe there you'll be good, but
as long as no one has cards.
yeah, so maybe in that case, actually, your pocket aces are great, but just not getting married to things.
That's what I look for, guys. I'm not looking for more. I just want to get there every time.
Three ways to a flop, which comes 6-2-3, 2 spades.
Done. That's why you do my thing.
Yes, the only spade here is Andy's, it's 10 of spades.
Get there, you can't
If
miss,
it does
right?
run out of flush.
Who's going to beat you if you get there every time? No one, right?
Yeah.
Just give me there 4-5 every time.
Yeah, but not a great board for any of them, really.
Yeah.
Ace high currently winning.
Such an easy game.
Such an easy. It's been
That's
solved.
it, brother. You guys make it complicated with all your
And that also
wizards
gets
and
dangerous.
charts and
Are
all
you
of
all
it.
straight?
Just fucking get there, man.
That's the point.
Especially when you're holding the lower end of it.
Yeah, for sure. It's the worst situation
Yeah.
to be in. You can lose a lot of money
You're
there.
locked, right? Exactly. Like that horse today. I said, once it hit the gate, I said, no one was catching it. Brother. No one was catching it.
Gone.
It's proper deep, this thing. It's fucking deep.
I think with Gavin, he has backdoor diamonds, also got shot straight, so I understand the call from him. Yeah.
I think they will just probably will. No, I don't think so, because it's going to take
It turn doesn't really help anybody out.
Yeah.
Now it's a totally different range.
45, there's no point. Yes.
46, 47 or 48.
And I mean, neither of them
Yeah,
have
Andy was the
showdown.
only one with the
Oh, yeah,
spade,
yeah,
and he's now folded it out.
Yeah.
But not in Roybos. That one I
Yeah,
can't.
you can't. No.
And you make the English breakfast. English breakfast, please. English breakfast, please. And Twinings, you know the fancy
Oh, yes.
one,
Oh, yeah.
Bring the red pack.
The check is the right call here.
That one's good. I enjoy
The
it.
right move.
Oh, but they make that like the Indian version.
You know what I'm talking about? The custard biscuit.
The local one.
The custard biscuit with the chocolate on the end. They call it moments or something like that.
Yeah,
Like-
melting moments.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
But that one's a specific one.
There's a few nice ones I've seen, like from
Ooh, Tim Tams.
Yeah, it's interesting there. Gavin
That's the one.
got James to fold a better ace, but he did have.
Yeah.
I mean, there wasn't a lot there for anybody, really.
Right, I'm taking your energy. I'm getting there.
Sasha just with the monster stack. 1.4 million chips.
Sometimes you're right.
Well, you did. I sold it. Doing well there, Pierre.
I thought he was bluffing, but then I thought you're bluffing. But then I thought, you know what?
Keep going.
My hand's not that strong. I'm going to let it go.
Yeah, well, you're not getting involved in too many hands. Playing good guy.
It's such a good bluff.
I hope he takes it from. Like I hope he doesn't get washed out. Like him especially.
And
Road
King
crosses by
10.
Yeah. But not he. He's the other ones on it.
Probably would have got
Daniel has picked up an absolute monster. Pocket kings under the gun.
26. I think it's different.
See if he gets any action here. 7-2 not going to come along just for the vibes. You can see a call here with ace 10 suited. Oh, holding the ace 10.
There we see Gareth Duncan.
Is this real? James, did you see that? You did. Is this real life, cuz? I actually don't want to know why. Don't tell me why. It will tell me more. Maybe I'm playing the wrong game.
Okay, defended the blind here with queen 10. So Sasha's hit top pair on the board currently. Essentially feeling good about his hand. Obviously, you need to then just be thinking what could he have possibly
Daniel have,
raised
yeah.
with pre-flop.
Daniel betting out 28,000 to go. Sasha, I think you're pretty much thinking about it.
Okay, now I think this is going to make both of them slow down a little
Yeah.
bit. I do think Daniel could get quite a bit of value out of this if Sasha doesn't believe he has the ace here.
12,000.
Once you put in two, it has to be one big line. So you know.
I gave you a bigger ace, that's why I folded chat. I put you an ace queen. Kings. Fucking was the right fold.
Okay, so he did manage to get that value. I think checking the ace
I took it super lucky. I folded ace 10 of
was... They both checked the ace through.
Because I saw he's
Ace 10 of hearts.
Ace 10 of hearts, actually.
You smashed everything here.
So neither one believed that the other one had the ace, I
I
think.
just saw his
Essentially.
Why didn't you tell me?
This is always the thing when you have a premium hand like aces or kings or queens. You obviously want to stay ahead, but you also want the other person in the hand to hit something.
Yeah.
You know, if he had a queen 10 there and the board came 7 high, you might see bet it and then he's going to fold. You want them to hit something, obviously just nothing.
So then, yeah, nothing better.
So top pair is kind of a dream situation there. The other player to hit the top pair because you probably are going to get the max value out of them.
Very well done.
I swear that one was weird.
Yeah, no, I agree. Let me know about it next time we play, please.
90% of the chances it's 100% fold. Because I'm seeing it on the floor.
Because that's an amazing fold. I'm proud of you. Good read, good spot. I wouldn't have folded, but strong fold.
But somebody did fold ace-10 actually in that hand. They're probably regretting doing that a little bit. I think I probably would have made the call pre-flop with ace-10.
Yeah, it's fine.
When you play suit and you
Queen
know
10
like
making
you
another
always
move.
have a chance to make nuts, right?
I can't even hear myself.
Andy's going to call that.
I'm not saying I like the fold. You made a good
Yeah, Use Prodigy says very chatty table, nice to see. Always nice to see a lively table. I mean, especially when you've been playing poker for like 12 hours straight, you just want to...
Yeah, having an interesting table also just maybe helps you focus on something else other than just the cards for so long.
Yeah.
Just like have a little chat or a little bit of a distraction.
Like, I mean, as much as you do need to focus when you play poker, you know, just giving your head a break does help. See, the flop comes all hearts, no one holding any up.
Yeah, so
Looking at me,
top pair for James. But the hearts, I think, are definitely going to be on all of their minds.
Yeah.
Check.
Gonna slow them all down.
Check. Check or
Okay, here comes the ace. Okay, so this puts Andy ahead.
Check. Check or bet. Check. Check or bet. $40,000. Fold. 40,000. Fold.
Andy took the pot down there.
Yeah, nicely played.
Yeah, I flopped 2 pairs. No hearts, obviously.
Boys, I hate to break it to you, but at this rate, we're playing another.
Would you call
No,
a
they
middle
won't.
pair on that board?
They'll just stop and play 30
No.
or 49 doesn't
You
make
wouldn't.
sense.
They won't
You just
stop.
start mind. You won't get into my mind.
No, we won't, but that's why we will play another level.
No, they won't.
I think it depends on what the price is.
No. What?
If there's any other equity that you
I mean, see there when it did go, when it checked around, I think if I maybe even picked up middle pair on the turn, I would proceed. But it's scary plays. Personally, I'd rather just sit out there.
just opt out,
The
lose
flush,
the minimum.
the flush draw always scares me.
Okay, it's not so bad here.
But it's very difficult to have a flush. You know, it's not something that happens very often. Like you saw even there, 3 hearts on the board, 3 players in their hand, and not one of them had a heart.
Yeah.
So I know we can be playing and see a board that's full of hearts or full of spades. I mean, unless there's 4 spades on the board,
I understand.
it's difficult to have a flush. How many times do you
Yeah.
have flushes? So that's also something when I first started playing, I felt like it was very easy for people to bully me off hands because there would be an ace on the board. Somebody would bet and I'm like, oh well, they must have an ace, so I'm
Yeah.
just going to fold. But think about how many times you don't hit the board, where the
Yeah.
best thing that you have is a high card.
Yeah.
So it changed my perspective to think, okay, but everybody else is having that same experience. So just because somebody bets doesn't mean that they have it, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we saw so many hands go down to showdown, and someone will win with like ace high, or even I think we saw earlier like 9 high.
Yeah, this is the most common hand is high card. A pair is also, you know, if you hit the board at all, it's not something that happens every hand.
Yeah.
So as far as flushes go, like yes, proceed with caution, be conscious of it, but shouldn't totally like stop you in your tracks all the time.
Yeah.
For real or not for real?
Kieran jammed all in with his ace king.
Yeah, took it down.
Definitely not
Action.
going to be there with 7 deuce.
Looks easy, but I'm just okay.
Unless you just really want to bad hit somebody.
I swear that's silly.
You want to ruin someone's day?
Yeah, what, now 10 away from the money or however many it is? Or even less, actually.
Are we 6 away from the money? Money starts at 43.
Yeah, it's getting real now. I think min cash is 30k, so that's double the buy-in.
Yeah.
Remove the double 2-2-2-4, remove the 3-6. Like there's no point killing us to play 20 hours a day. 11 tomorrow, and the truth is it finishes at 3 a.m. tomorrow. You know that, right? 3-4 a.m. I mean, that's silly. There.
I hope not. I hope it doesn't finish at 3-4 a.m. tomorrow.
Who's that?
I think it depends on
Brother,
how
worry about your
deep
own story.
people are playing tomorrow and how many
Nobody's
players
talking
come
to you.
through
Worry about
today.
your own
Yeah.
table.
And how aggressive people want to be also.
No, that I don't care.
So we're playing for the money.
I think you would go like
A lot of people play very tight so that they can ladder up.
because it's too deep.
Yeah.
We're gonna have too much play tomorrow.
But I mean, we were even talking about it earlier, the difference between people when they get to the high stack. You get Marco who just loosens his range, or it just depends on the player once again. You know, you'll get someone who wants to tighten their range just to stay in longer, then you get someone who just loosens their range and keeps on making, or keeps on trying to go for the pot.
Yeah. 26,000.
Small field bubble as well. It could go on.
And I swear, if it says play till the money, if it's 4 a.m., I'll fucking make them play till the money. I swear. If it's 4 a.m., we're going to still play till the money. Because it can get to 4 a.m. I'm not exaggerating.
Good evening, Nolan. Nice to see you in the chat.
I'm broken at the moment.
The poor dealer's the most tired, I think.
Used Prodigy says, I presume this isn't to earlier's conversation, but he says, I'm usually the villain at my table. Easier for me to get value when I have it. So true.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice to be able to get value. One of the trickier things is like, how do I extract max value without getting the opponent to fold?
Yeah. But then they run around at you. So it's
yeah. Let's say you have the best hand on the river. How do I get them to call me off?
Okay. 26 from me.
Okay, Sasha wasn't gonna take King 10 to the streets.
Big Dave coming to put his foot down.
I guess the good news is we can only be on here for 6 more minutes. So.
Yeah.
12,000.
That's at least one.
One of the.
Listen, this can get quite emotional at the table sometimes.
Yeah.
Why don't they announce that we're playing long?
I love it. Here in the booth you hear it all. Screams of joy, screams of pain.
Which ones happen more often?
Maybe announce it, like say, hey,
I don't know. I don't know.
Screams of joy from Gustav. Always.
Yes, I was hearing some commotion happening earlier. I see he's still in, kicking along.
Yeah.
Okay, Sasha here with Queen Jack opening.
26,000. Fold 26,000.
Sergen with pocket fives in the big blind.
I think this is a defend.
Yeah. Going for the set mine.
Trips for Sasha here. Sugan betting first. The question now is, do you want to just flat call and let him continue the bluff, or do you want to go for the re-raise?
Yeah, I think when you're in position, and in this case, you pretty much have the nuts.
For
So
now.
I think,
I mean, there is a
yeah.
flush on the board. Okay, so it's gonna.
Yeah.
No, you're
I mean, he does also hold
No
one of
way.
the hearts.
So he did raise here. I do think that that makes sense with the draw on the board.
Yeah.
After the break, go into table 12.
But you stay here.
Sugan finds the fold.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, unfortunate time to
King, queen,
make
man.
that potential bluff.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow. Ours, king, queen.
I see now we have lost another player. 48 people remaining in the field, getting closer and closer to the money.
Easy. Made it easy.
11 or 12?
5 comes the time, you'll see already.
Yeah, it's very exciting. After
Buy them.
I know this is day 2 of the event, but we also had 2 days of flights.
Yeah.
So it's been a long grind to get to this, so being so close to the money. Very stressful, very exciting, a lot of tension in the air. You don't want to be the one to bubble.
Yeah.
Pink ones.
Because when you're the bubble, you're like, I could have just been out first, made the same amount of money, didn't have to
Yeah.
spend so much time sitting
Sit
there.
here for like 28 hours.
Yeah.
I can flat call, I can raise. I cannot fold. That's the only option I don't have.
I'm just saying, you can. It might not be the smartest, but you
Yeah,
have
on
the
stream,
option.
yeah, that's
You
a
have
good idea. So he might be your best friend.
I want to see which brain on your forehead is popping.
You want? Yeah, I'll give you these.
So, boss, did you check that? What happened there with that ace king?
The action is on you.
Which one? Ace queen jack. Ace queen.
No,
jack.
I didn't check. What did you have?
Pocket twos.
Oh wow, well played. Oh, James
Very
gone.
well played.
So I love it. They do go back to the stream and just, you know, try to correct their issues. We had Wes on here earlier telling us that, no, there's players that go back and they like get back to their rooms at 2 in the morning and they just sit down and go to the stream and like look at where they made the mistakes.
I never said anything else. I never
Yeah.
pretended
It's useful
be
to
good.
have this. I mean, it's also
fucking hit every
interesting to
board.
be able to
Hit
watch
like a
what your
train.
player was doing,
Yeah.
what hands, and if there's anything that you can learn from it to
And
do
the other one
differently
was
next time. So you
five-
can always
five
replay it in
turn,
your head, but
another
to
jack
actually
river.
have the video footage. It's something that's very valuable.
With that Spanish. What?
But I mean, it's also interesting because we sit up here in the booth. Obviously, we can see their cards, and sometimes we look at it and we go, "Why did they fold that?"
Because you can see that they had the best hand there. I mean, even there, when ace high was good on those boards,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
ace 6 got ace 7 to fold. I don't think there's any world where ace 7 is sitting there thinking, I have the best hand here.
Yeah.
So, but this then comes back to kind of what we were saying earlier about how you shouldn't just always assume that the other opponent has it, right? And like watching this kind of thing and the way people play and what they play with is very valuable.
I got 39, so chalk up 35k there, Solo.
Raise 25,000. Up to 25. 25,000.
And how do you feel about playing your suited connectors?
I think I want them to work more than they do for me.
Yeah.
I do like to play them, but you need a very specific kind of board I
Yeah.
think, for a suited connector to work. Because sometimes then I do hit my flush and then concerned that somebody has a better one. So
Thanks. Must I take it off myself or?
14.
Can I take the 4 out?
Yeah, just 10.
Okay, so Andy's going to continue, do a C bet here. Just takes it down immediately.
But I think it's same seats.
Yeah, they will move us.
A nice little pickup for him here.
Oh.
Yeah, that does look like we are coming to an end for today. What a day it has been.
Thanks for rubbing it in. So far you've said, I've got no balls twice. You've said, I've got no chips hundreds of times.
We're just
Do you want to
talking-
give me 5 for that?
No, he will do a chip race.
You're so German, it's unreal.
It's not my rules in this case.
You could have given me 1 chip.
We're going to have a break.
Oh, it's a break.
Cheers, guys. Yeah.
Go for it if you know what I'm saying, instead of have to wait.
Okay, small big blinds, 10,000, 5,000, 15, 15, 15.
Shoot, guys, jumping straight back into the action. Yeah, 48 people remain in the field. 5 more to go till we in the money.
Nog nie. Dis is nog altyd die stout. Kan ek maak so datum is dis Sondag.
Agas klaar, Leo.
Dis om stout te doen.
Ja, die laaste ene was 'n blye môre. Mag vandag jou lei na 'n plek van vryheid en avontuur wat jou hart laat klop.
Okay.
Ons nog nie nooit.
Yeah, which country are you from? From here, local. Yeah, local is lekker. All right, sharp. All right, let's go for it. Joe, there was no box 9, Charlie. Eh? What's really box 9? Okay, sharp, sweet. All right, fold. 15,000 to call, fold. Sit you, cut in your box. Ma'am, cut in your box always, eh? Just move your chips and then you put your cards like that. Always, eh? Thank you so much, like
Yes,
that.
sir.
Thank
Yes,
you,
sir.
yeah, thank you. Once it's there, you can move them as you like. Thank you.
Hold around to Alexandra in the hijack.
Out of
Looking
10,
down
bro.
at
15,000.
pocket tens.
Gentlemen, yeah. 30,000.
Lovely to see Karin joining us here on the feature table.
Fold.
Mr. Bojani.
You have to get in me to try to.
Fold. Fold, fold.
Alexandra is going to get his bet through.
I'm not playing this hand, right?
Fold. 15 to call.
James, UTG +1, looking down at ace king offsuit.
Raise to 30,000.
He does raise it to 2 bigs.
Fold.
Alexandra finds a
30,000,
fold.
ma'am. Fold. Fold, fold. 30.
Gian in the big blind, looking down at king queen.
What's going on there?
30 call. Money please, thank you, sir. Swing and flop cards.
2 ways to a flop here, which comes 10 jack deuce.
Check of it.
Gian does have the open ender.
How much? 20. That is 20,000.
James bets out 20k.
All in.
And Gian does shove all in for a total of 16 bigs or 275k.
290,000. 290, all in, 290. Fold.
And James does opt out.
Much and good. Thank you.
Taking a look at some off-table action here. See, ace-8 ran into kings. And kings does scoop up the pot.
Okay, last question. Cap or no cap?
Cap.
No cap, no cap, no cap, no cap, no cap.
Okay.
You look a bit like the man on your shirt.
That's me.
Just nicer hair. You got on the shirt, not you.
Under the gun, 15,000 to go.
The same shade there.
James, UTG, looking down at a suited connector. Jack, queen of spades.
Raise to 30,000, fold, fold.
He does raise it to 2 bigs.
30,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
What's wrong, Marco? You're not playing back
Fold.
anymore.
I've been getting your cards.
I'm still getting my cards.
That can't be good.
That's your card.
Did I see mistaking you?
Money in.
Somebody's gonna get.
2 nines.
I all jumbled up to an extra guy here.
Going 2 ways to a flop here, which comes deuce, jack 10.
Same flop.
Exactly the same.
James does pick up top pair.
Check a bet. I'll check.
The turn comes a 7 of clubs.
25,000.
Is your mic on?
25 call.
Mine is on, I can hear you.
Last cards.
Makes
a call. Yeah.
Check a bet.
Franco is going to pick up second bottom pair, but it is no hope for him.
That is 60,000.
Franco bets out 4 bigs.
60,000. Call.
James does make the call there.
Nice call by him, picking up 140k.
That's been good, thank you.
15 to call.
Alexandra looking down at the Shaka Zulus, Pocket Kings.
Raise to 30,000. Fold.
Alexandra
30,000.
min clicks it to 2 bigs.
All in.
Folds around to Karen, looking down at Ace Queen under the gun plus 2. She does jam all in for a total of 18 bigs.
270,000. All in. 270. Fold, fold. Fold. $270. Fold. Call.
And Alexandra does make the call.
I know who I'm rooting for.
Karen looking for an ace here. And Alexandra does pick up the set on the flop. And Karen is drawing dead. Unfortunately, that is her eliminated.
I can see a 5 call.
Now 57 players remaining in the field.
Sweet.
Die verloor nog stieren. Zitten. Nee, je hebt het 3 bed.
Op en zit.
Zijn gejammen, moet ik het 3 bed.
Kijk, het is echt gewoon.
Sliding. And then he's in trouble.
Yeah.
Alexandra does get a nice double up there.
Can I please have those cards? Tell my bank space up. Thank you so much.
Je hebt uitgewisseld, dus je niet in je 5-6 shooter, dat is een dom man. En dan zou bijna cool uit naar zijn eigen.
Heeft het toch goed gebeurd? Het is baie vanaf naar 45 toe.
Ja. Het zijn braarden gebaat.
Another 15, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Ja.
Het kan niet zo lang vouwen, right?
15 to call. Fold. 15 to call. Fold.
30.
Raise to 30,000.
Marco in the hijack does min click it to 2 bigs.
Fold.
2 of them, man. 1 is restricted.
Fold.
Ja, so what do they do?
I think it's
Getting
one.
worse. Are they lying? Still lying on top.
She plays 45.
That makes things different, right? That makes things a bit different. Yeah, 2 of the money, yeah.
Fold.
James does muck his cards. And Alexandra does defend his big blind here with ace 5 off.
Not heavy.
Guys,
All right.
away from me, right?
We're still busy with that hand.
Stop busy with that hand. Just wait. Just stop the hand right here. Okay. 2, 4.
He's actually right, he did say wait before this hand was dealt.
No, he didn't.
What?
Yeah, I had this post, buddy.
Fuck off, Scott.
One time. One time.
Is it possible you cash it?
Yeah,
Is it
he's still
possible you cash
confirming with.
Can you cash
He's still counting the players. It should be maybe something like that, buddy.
Find it, brother. Find it.
Yeah, the clock is post. Sweet, buddy.
Hey!
No shame for me.
Yeah, everyone is in the money.
You can still be out the money. This hand is technically still in the hand. You bust now, you still bust.
And guys, we are going to just finish this hand.
And then we're going to call it a night.
Stop, buddy. Okay.
So everyone is in the money here.
Take him out. You take him out.
But if you bust now, he doesn't get money.
Flop comes 7, 10, 7.
Check a bet.
Alexandre checks.
Check a bet.
Alexandre. Marco bets out.
5,000.
Alexandre gonna fold. And that is gonna be all the people in the money here in the main event, day 2. I want to say a huge thank you to everyone watching here on the Sunbet Poker Tour live stream. And we will see you guys tomorrow at 11:30. And the stream will start back up at 11:30. So, yeah, guys, thank you so much.
Tuning in, yeah.
Cheers, cheers.
Are we done?
Yeah, we're done. Ben, come back tomorrow, 11 a.m.
All in the money.
But don't we play down to 43?
All in the money.
We did.
All in the money.
Oh,
Two people
we-
busted there.
All in the money.